And we're back! We got done one day that fucking necromancer's dungeon. Goddamn, that was a pain. Would've been easier if I decided to 2-day it, but I decided to 1-day it, so... Whew! So now that we've done that... I wonder how hard Regicide's gonna be if this is how hard it is. But, why did it go back here? I said... Did it time out? Huh? Alright. All good. We need to speak to our Hulkenbae. Hot elf lady.
Ah, 'tis you.
Oh, 'tis you. I know there's a little time to do, but wait, but yet it has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is...
Lately, I have a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have some counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. However, if you cope with such burdens, if it were me... I'd read a book.
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Could you join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems like a fine opportunity to start on your formal training. Check bond. She's a... Rusinette? Which I guess is the equivalent of elves. Her home is from the Hulkenbae Mountain region, and she likes sublime spoonful as food.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine-bladed weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'll never know it from the grip or the swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardsman woman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the Princess Ritene. I was so desperate to improve. I was even younger than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night would slip past our commander's watch and join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like
wow.
a opponent. +2? Oh yeah. Nothing but less. It's like him that I approved by leaps and bounds. When after a follower or ally, giving them a response that moves their heart may give you obtain mag, which you usually don't require battle. Oh, so there's no relationship penalties. It's only mag. Try to be open and receptive as possible when your followers' feelings when communicate with them. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above, Hulkenberg, is that you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rodan. The coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade rival, and this is the self-same man. Hmm? And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Jorgen, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful.
Hmm?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm taking it back. You indulged with the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of knighthood? Well, why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like it... I suppose like attracts like the dirt suits of fallen knight.
You!
What? Well, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you, clearly you've given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory you found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't say the Prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly enough, wasn't it? I suppose you have little choice but to cling to your search in the shadows. How to choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry that you had to see that. Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas my choice that our promised paths diverge after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Jorgen, let's fight onwards in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk on now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the Knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Nice!
Pardon me.
Oh, begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let's leave our training for another
Yes.
time. 100 drills of 1,000 streaks. 'Twill take an up-sparring regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. And I gained some mag. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
Okay. What followers are currently available? Okay. So I currently can't do any of that. So no one can hang out with, I can develop social stats instead.
You heard this?
There's a magic shop that's only open at night. There's discounts going on Idle Day. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me
Stay
anything.
there.
And today's Idle Day?
All right then.
Let's go.
I mean, there's probably a lot of places that give shots.
This rain
You
just
there.
won't cease.
Alright,
Can we talk?
you said that hitting your opponent right now will make them forget things. Right now you have Sierra.
Bye-bye now.
Stop that at
You
once.
there.
It would be nice if he
Bye-bye
told me
now.
what they actually did.
Got a
How to
special.
handle this?
Alright, so 30 MP to one ally. Definitely buying MP items.
How to handle
I need to
Frank,
one day a
thank
lot
you.
of things, so
Dude. Can we talk?
glasswork that protects against invalidity.
Thank you
And here you
kindly.
go. Come get it if you need more glasswork.
Ridiculous.
Guess
got
everything that
Lola.
has discounts is oh, there is no limit. We've got like 5.
The Grand Cathedral, why did this happen? Oh there. Why did this happen?
1 second. So, meta for ReFantazio. How to buy herbs. You must purchase the secret. Oh!
All right then.
Okay, let's go to the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Let's go.
You can buy secrets for the Hush Honeybee Inn? I didn't know that.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, who do I need to talk to? It's, Andrea.
Oh,
Okay, so who's this?
What is it?
Andrea?
Amazing.
Okay. Who the fuck is Andrea? One second. Andrea. Metaphor ReFantazio. The informant can provide other. Oh, you have to buy it in mags. Okay,
What
it just
is it?
refers to him as knowledgeable man.
Amazing.
It looks like he's like near the stairs, like in this spot in this picture.
What is it? Amazing.
Let's see who the fuck I can talk to.
What in the blazes? What is it? Amazing. What is it?
Okay, well. I really want it, but it's like it's not available. I'm like, ah. Oh wait, this is him.
Hey!
You may ask me one thing. I go to the Grand Cathedral.
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Now calm yourself. There's no need to worry. Don't say a word to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I got intel on monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You guys use my phrase.
What?
Information. I want someone called an informant. I sell information. So how about pay for just for dollars? Intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various facts such as unlocking information about enemies in battle. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Cronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want to see what to do next. Learn about the enemies of the Bulgaria corridor.
Want in on this?
However, it is deep within a gigantic two-legged beast training an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next attack could kill you straight off. That being said, if your chopper gets well, you can knock it out. It stands and it holds its attack. I recommend pierce attacks with a spear of some sort, so it's weak.
Just between us.
If you can't, then simply outright guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's good boards out there. Those behave more or less the same. You fight them off, use swords or spears. When it says still stay, if that means mage and healer, guess we'll switch it up to be safe. This fun year is full of monsters that make ones in the cathedral pale in comparison. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I am technically done with that.
Come again.
You're right.
Fancy a bit of info? What?
Is this not the right person I'm supposed to be talking to? Alright. Redgrass is to unlock the ability to purchase first by buying a note called The Secret of Redgrass from a woman called Andrea. How to find Andrea. Meta for ReFantazio. This is like... You need to have talked to him first time before night. At night. What? Oh, what the fuck? More like Hulkenbae. Yeah, no, right. Okay, so that's what I have to do to get the red cast recipe. That's kind of dumb. They're making me do... Wait, you already said... What? Literally read the stream time.
I am grateful.
Would you just read the stream title out to me? Okay, so with that, what quest do I currently have? Oh, that's to go out there. Okay. More like I read. Yeah, exactly. You did indeed. I'm trying to figure out how to use my time. What should I do right now? Should I just increase one of my stats? I could talk to the Matsuri man. And increase my compassion a little more. I think increase my compassion is probably good right
So, we meet again.
Hello, are you still interested in the Matsuri? If so, then I'll be delighted to tell you more about us.
What do you think?
Well, if you listen to them, your tolerance will probably improve. What do you want to do? Listen with them. I like how, not being a racist is a social stat. So, like, that's like the funniest thing to me. You have a social stat on how not racist you are. So learning about other tribes would give you tolerance. This is like the funniest thing to me.
I see.
I guess not being racist is a social stat in real life, so. Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic on top of the world. The holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within the tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only those who wield this divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive this authentic teaching. One of our teachings tell us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet of our priestess strives to embody. Where do we even begin on that? Basically, there's this fucking Griffith-looking motherfucker. No, I can't explain it in one sentence. Basically, there's this guy who killed the king and wants to become ruler. And now we have to fight to, like, stop him. And, he basically just fucked up the entire kingdom. And we had to stop the necromancer that was worshipping him. And we just beat him, and now we're on a wait period for the next dungeon period. Trying to explain a JRPG is hard.
Alright.
Nice. I've increased my tolerance.
pleased to hear it.
I believe I told you all I can, but we Matsuri must live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to the other Matsuri. Hearing all that intrigue was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn. So all you can really do is parse what's
Time
happening
marches
right now.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And that's the prince that we're trying to save from the curse. We have to kill Lewis in order to save the prince, because Lewis is the one who
Evidently.
inflicted the curse. And killing him will uplift the curse and save the prince. That's the main objective. A group of corpses was discovered in the Tardia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader of that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? I might check out the recruitment center missions. That might be the equivalent of mementos for this game.
Well then,
I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Should I go talk to
Hey
him?
there.
Ah. So it's time to talk to Stroll. You're earlier than usual today. Yeah, do you know why? It's because I don't work. It's Christmas.
What is it?
Amazing.
Because Christmas.
Fancy a bit of info?
What does he want to know?
Hey,
There's a lot of ingredients available in the Grand Trad. Right now, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sows and the other chapter on red grass. Yep. What? Why? So excited you're here. Yeah, I'm here. Alright, does this allow me to buy the red grass? There's a stall in the market, that cathedral that sells red grass, you know. The herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll find Fabian's hometown. It's not far from the Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will get shooed away.
nice.
Wait, no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course. And you're an acquaintance of Greece. So, if that's what you asked for, try mentioning that to the shopkeeper. Get on that list of regulars his, and you'll be able to buy a fairly valuable ingredient. When's your next amazing and cute dream? Oh, Toto. Oh, you don't care about me, you care about Toto. I see how it is.
Amazing.
The map.
What is it? All right then.
I like how I read that and then got to the last word. I was like, oh.
Let's go.
I see how it is, Sippy Sippies.
Whatever should I do?
Alright, I can finally buy from
No,
the dude.
isn't this
I
Can't be. Why did this happen?
That's probably 6 cents. Alright.
Oh, there.
You. Answer be. You Greece? Greece. Don't tell me you're the one that's been hanging around the honeybee inn lately. One of his friends, truly. I come from the same town as Fabian, so Greece and I met a certain time ago. January? I don't know when school resumes, so. The man helped me countless times. It was quite sad to hear of his passing. Though I think that deep down, I always knew things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Greece, so if you're looking for any of my red grass, buy as much as you like. It's 150 revri a piece. Or 400 or 500 revri.
Can we talk?
Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0. Yeah, buy it.
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come by anytime. Spending time with family until at least. Yeah.
Why did this happen?
I
Can't be.
Oh, when's your B-Day?
What would the gods do?
Ridiculous.
That damn...
Wait, hold on. Stop everything. When's your birthday? The 9th? Nice.
Oh, me?
That damn Louis.
You're not serious.
What would
Okay,
the
so we
gods
got
do?
that. Alright, let's go say hi to Stroll. Am I truly fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Alright, time to rank up with Stroll and see what his confidant build, follower build is like. I keep calling it confidants because I'm so used to personas.
yeah.
Shoot. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor of the Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. Every time it comes off cooldown, I see.
All right.
Oh yeah, Dr. Steve was alright, pretty fun, I guess. Thank you! Then let's be off. I heard tell that there's some drifters who occasionally show up the road here. I guess it now. Oh yeah, you're in that time zone that you are near bedtime. Have a good sleppies. Mwah! I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I can't get used to all the clamor though. Wait 20 seconds though. Oh, you want to get another sippy in before? In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear the pin drop by comparison, but there's still a bustle of friendship and commerce.
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif.
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, Young Master Leon, thank goodness you've grown.
What?
Yeah, good night. Have a good night. Sit and I'll sippy sippy.
Truth is,
He served my house hilarious when our house was still stood. I never managed to see you again, much less here. Ranky, this is Jorgen. He's a friend I've been recently traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you well? And how are the others?
That's
After the human attacks, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived with only the clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find your housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is the name alone. I'm so sorry.
wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said that you got your hut from your parents. The only reason you're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I only wish you knew how. Whoever holds authority over the area you're saying now. Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Oh, Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Oh, young master, please, our woe should not be yours to solve. Already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic. Wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you the peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak to him myself, see how he sees you.
Right.
Let's go sense of
You
citizenship
know-
to him. I fear that might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll find no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not add to my personal woes to that.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
you.
Very well.
Thanks.
By the way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Mark S. Because yeah, French is dumb. Let's be clear. Rank 2.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Reduces the mag calls. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Yeah, fuck those humans. You have my thanks as well, Sir Jorgen. I have no doubt young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough of the young master thing. We not stand on the economy.
Let's head back.
There's another thing that I should mention. Isn't Stroll just the sheep man, Catherine? I mean, it's hard to argue against that. Wait, hold up. I've never played Catherine, but I've seen the picture of the person you're talking about, and I'm having a hard time rebuting that. Look, this game is full of furries. Everyone is like some sort of animal hybrid, with some exceptions like the elf ladies and stuff. Because there's like bunny girls, sheep peoples, and cat people all around. So it's just Atlas's art style to draw sheep people like this. Sure. Yeah.
What
Right.
is it? Amazing.
I have the ingredients now,
Yeah.
Fabian. Alright, tots will improve. And
You're a
red
big
roasted
help.
menu. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make the red roasted badoo. Let me get you prepped on the kitchen, shall we? Oh! Wait.
Next up
Hold on.
is...
Oh! Sorry, I had to do the arm thing for that. Cute boss girl with the hair. Listen, is it the innkeeper? Let's see here. Red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish? We're at it. Let's stick to the recipe. I'm not going to get creative when someone tells me their recipe. When I'm making my own recipe, I'll get creative. But if I'm following someone else's, you know, I'd also keep it. Yep.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's right. I said stop Fabian's favorite dish. You should kind of teach us how to make it. Josh and I poured our hearts into preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, really good job with this one. Are you secretly some sort of master chef, Jorgen?
All right.
Alright, +3 tolerance. Nice! Red grass roasted badoo. Let me see what that does.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
Okay, item. $400 HP and cures burn for 1 ally. Not bad, not bad. I can't... What is this? Okay. Well, I can't hang out with any of these people right now. Look at all these people I haven't... Oh, I need to at least, meet Katharina. Well, there's something... No oh, wait, that's get the healer to rank 10 to increase with him. So, I already know about that. I'd like to visit her, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Oh, why? I can't just psychically know where someone is and show up through the house?
Say there.
Okay. Well, the only thing I can do right now is... increase some stats, I guess?
I am grateful. All right then.
What should I do? Actually, wait, I probably need to go to the recruiter's office.
Let's go.
I need to see about this.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from the recruitment center interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenbae.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the captain's gone. The cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What, you're here for bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. Accept a bounty request at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in time. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Alright. Man-Eater Manjula. The informant should give us more details. South of the Grand Trad. 10k reverie just to defeat this monster? They must be really struggling with it.
That's what you want.
Has it got your attention? There's a quest to slay the man-eater Manjula. It's said to appear in the desert south of the Grand Trad. Even though it's had its run of the desert, it usually hides to curd in its entourage of wild dogs. Take up enough of these wild dogs to show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this burden's been difficult to handle. You're brave with someone so young. Okay, all yours. To get to the desert. Yep. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. So if you run into a swarm of sandworms, if you're so unlucky, be so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so ask the informant.
Counting on you.
If you somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampage Hotel as evidence. Good luck and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Okay. And it increases courage. Nice. Alright. What is this?
Look at that.
There's sure a lot of wanted
Oh,
posters.
yeah?
Hey, this bulletin board also has bounty rankings pinned to it. First off is, oh, Katharina. That has to be Katharina you know, right? Yes, she really is worth her salt.
Yep.
Impressive. But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It would just take a while to catch up to Katharina. Is that how I unlock Katharina? I have to do bounties until, she's like, hey! What the fuck, man? I'm supposed to be number 1.
All right, then.
Make the bounty hunter rabbit go, the fuck, man?
No.
Where to? All right. Where to?
So I'm supposed to go to the south gate?
No.
All right, then. Let's go.
Alright, so Simolo Street goes south, and that should get me to where I need to go, right?
Come off it.
Hey,
There's only just out that gate, but if you're gonna go out there, let's see.
yep. Let's see here.
Wow, there's lots to see outside around the Grand Trad. Let's see what it looks like. Okay.
This place.
Requests.
Let's see.
Here's where we are now.
What? Oh, I need to talk to the informant before leaving. Okay.
Come off it.
All right, then.
Alright.
Let's head there right away.
I thought I could go straight away, but I guess I have to talk to the
What
boy.
is it? Fancy a bit of info?
Alright. Then about the... Alright.
Want in on this?
You've heard of the stretch of desert south of here? That's the Trandian Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers in cargo arrive to the Grand Trad after making way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked traveling around
Just
it.
between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Vamlo and giant monstrous birds. They're at an enormous name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads foul poison when you fight it. You should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Okay, so it heals from fire. Conversely, it's susceptible to cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know, unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. Fear no one to run. I'm glad it's possible to know enemies' weaknesses by talking to people, rather than, like, getting the ambush and be like, what the fuck is this?
All right, then. Where to? Where to? Let's go.
Come off it.
Hey. Yep.
All right, then.
Wait.
Where to?
However,
I can't overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping the stations ahead. In any case, exterminating a few monsters could prevent casualties.
What now?
Quest. Okay, so this is the way I need to go.
This place.
Yeah, so let me
Got it.
save beforehand. Yeah, anytime I go to a new place, that takes up my entire day slot, so I need
What
to...
now?
This place.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Woo-woo! Just the three of us. Let's do it. Monsters seem to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital doesn't take long to bring to fill in the wild. Oh my god, she has a halberd.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot sit idly by. This bounty apparently leaks a pack of wild dogs. But it's something called a mandula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that the monster just now? Yeah, approached because it resents
So
us.
apparently.
Looks like it just checked up on us and then ran
Well
back.
then,
Let's continue to focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let's be about it. Okay, it's weak versus magic. Some bounty quests require a number of enemies to kill before you can fight the main targets. Once you defeat the number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
What now?
Let me see. I probably need to switch you to the mage.
Mage!
Halberds are like if a spirit acts on a baby, and somehow better than both of them. Yeah. Let's see. I think keeping you as the seeker and you as the knight is probably fine. Alright, mage, seeker, and knight seems to be a good combination.
Yep, we're safe here. We got this. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I see the enemy.
hey, good one.
Oh yeah, Mariza's cat's here.
Right
We
there.
got this.
Time for some close
Amazing.
Charging in.
There.
Go away. Okay, here's some dogs.
There they are.
We should go.
Forward. Right there.
Oh, an elemental.
I see the
fuck
enemy.
it.
Time for some close. Forward. Time for some close.
Come on. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
What?
Lend
That
me
was a
your
lot
strength.
unlocked.
Maybe there's a better.
Okay, so we perspire, let's do that.
You hit their weakness.
Seeker!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Knight! I'll destroy you!
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Alright,
Be careful. There's more of them.
so there should be another pack of... Sweet.
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on! Catch! Alright, how's that?
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Treasure chest? Who leaves a treasure chest out in the desert?
Nice.
We're so lucky.
The worst pirates ever.
There they are.
Oh, I can't hit it while it's hiding like that.
Good one.
I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
You found something.
I guess that technically
Let's
makes
take
sense.
it with us.
I don't have to like it, but it makes sense.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. Come on!
Look,
I'm sensing something huge. It's headed right for us. Seems like messing with the pack has really made it angry. It's Angie! Look at him!
all right.
It's finally appeared! Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts of the desert, but something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch
focused.
yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just
Get
fine.
ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself. Oh, I'm coming too.
By this power. Maybe not.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Okay, so Noel's fire is weak to ice is what I got from the information.
I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
Nothing
your
ties a
opening,
traveler
Captain.
down.
Alright.
Are you prepared?
Actually, I'm gonna increase your
Be
attack.
ready for
since you're
anything.
the one that
I need help.
Is everyone all right? To you?
I'll do a turn pass
It's okay. Me. Freeze.
to make this more efficient.
Now, Seeker!
I could just go ahead
The
and test
power
the
of
other
wind.
stuff. So, normal to win.
Blade in hand!
I can either punch him or proclamation.
I'll
just punch him.
destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Oh,
their
it's
weak
weak to
spot.
punch! Oh, it's weak to punch! Oh, no. Get him, Hulkenberg! Alright, let's do it!
Hulkenberg, you've got several
Me.
ailments slowing you down.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Wait. Where's Hulkenberg
I'll save
actually
this.
affiliated with? One second. Her attack is... Oh, it's her attack and defense is down. That's all that's happening. I guess Jorgen's attack is down.
I shall vanquish evil. They should help.
Undo that and leave.
Captain,
I made a
you've
one.
got your defenses
Pretty
down.
much again, I am locked in the base. Listen. Yeah, you are.
For
What's you
all
gonna do
that
about
we
it?
strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their weak
me.
spot.
Freeze.
I gotta heal
Hulkenberg's
Hulkenberg.
guard is
Seeker.
down.
Oh,
And
healing
drain
light!
HP.
Thank you.
Oh, hey,
Is everyone
I
all
They
right?
got you with multiple
Let
ailments.
justice prevail! I crush you!
Take my way out, of course. Through the snow?
How strong!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
No.
Hulkenberg's down!
Fuck!
Get her back up!
Wait, why did he just go sicko mode randomly? Wait, why did he just randomly go sicko mode? Excuse me?
So, fantasy.
Fancy is dead. Yeah, Fancy is dead and buried. Fancy is dead. We killed it. No iron cage can hold me.
We cannot avoid this
What
fight.
about submit?
Stand ready.
Right there. All right. Come on.
Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, what about plastic wrap? What are you gonna do about that? What about wall made of puppies? You're not gonna dig through that, are you? I don't know what that was supposed to mean.
It's okay. Me.
Okay.
Ice.
You
Where's
hit
the
their
plastic wrap?
weakness!
Some humans talk
That's
about it.
your
Can't have. I
opening,
shall
Captain.
vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Such needs. Let justice
All right.
prevail!
Get
Shut up!
punched.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in their
show you
weak
the
spot.
falling back. Me.
I'm gonna put you in the back formation.
I shall fight as the withdrawing. I call upon
I'm gonna
royal
put you
power
in the back.
within. They should help.
I helped.
Observe the with blade in hand!
I mean, he's like halfway there just from that turn.
My
Attack and defense
strength.
went down. That was
Strong!
a pretty big
They
hit.
got you with multiple ailments!
Ice.
You hit their weakness!
I
The fact
can't
that
afford to
one
hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain!
Did a total of 2 downs for 3 party members means that it takes like 6 actions to counteract that, which is ridiculous.
Ah!
Okay, we need a heal.
Hulkenberg's
For
guard
all
is
that
down!
we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Freeze!
Captain,
I call
you got
upon
your
royal
defenses
power
down.
within!
Thank you.
And
Is
now we have
everyone
to be
all right?
careful because defense is down. So I'm gonna
I'm
back
stepping
up
back. Knight!
and then punch
I'll
him.
destroy you.
That's all. Strong.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down. Get him back up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Huh? Huh? Fucking.
Oh,
I both love and hate
against
turn
fear.
systems.
Rise and
You know, I weathered Shin Megami Tensei 5. Is there some? I am hitting its weak spot. No, it just spends its first turn buffing, and then its second turn is that. So I think I know exactly what I need to do. I don't like what hit, but I think I know exactly what I need to do.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
All right, new plan. First turn, fucking blast him. Just as much damage as I can. Second turn, full defensive. Counteract the buffs. I don't have the action economy to do that. He does attack and defense down on all party members. That's a total of 6 down.
All right.
I can only counteract those one at a time, which means it will take 6 actions to fully counteract his one war cry. So no, I can't counteract the buff right now. If I had a way to AoE increase defense, I'd be fine. But I don't think... I think
Get
Seeker
ready.
is the one that would be able to do that, and Seeker's not high enough level. So, counteracting the buff seems to be off the table. This is what we need to
Vitus
do.
power. Ice.
First, ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
Nothing
your opening,
ties a
Captain.
traveler down.
I need to make sure that this saves... Oh, actually,
Not
no.
now.
First turn is go
Seeker.
all out.
Be ready for anything.
Second turn is when I have to worry about the press
sworn
turn.
oath of
going away.
knighthood. With blade in hand. Shatter.
Hulkenberg got them right
They will
in their
fight
weak
me.
spot.
Is there another one? I'll get some discs. Let's go. Freeze.
I can't afford. Withdrawing! Seeker! This should help.
Safe.
Let justice prevail.
Alright. So this turn is fine. Now this turn, I have to do something slightly different.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I won't hold back. Ice.
First this.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble
Steady,
I am.
Captain.
Ice jump.
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
Actually, wait a second. I got an idea.
To save
Back
the ground.
line.
Knight.
Nice proclamation.
Is that all?
I should probably do this.
Let's stay
Guard
calm.
is down.
Come forth, royal soul.
We need to make sure to do a press turn.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish
Let's
evil.
heal you.
Try not to worry.
Thank you.
Stroll.
And
not
They
guard.
break
got
my
you with
defenses.
multiple ailments.
Let's see if this works. Oh!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I survived the second turn.
I won't hold back.
Alright.
Freeze.
You
Nice
hit their
proclamation.
weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your
Aggro
opening,
definitely
Captain.
helps. It's kind of weird that he ignores doing AoEs if I Knight Proclamation, though. I expected him to still do the AoE fire attack, but all his fire follow-up attacks targeted Hulkenberg, which is the important part of that.
To the fore!
Captain,
Are you
they've got
prepared?
your defenses down.
Hack and slash! Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right?
Alright, I
Into
should be
the
able to
fray.
defeat
They
him now.
got you with multiple
Fly
ailments. Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in their
show you
weak
the
spot.
Ice.
No holding back! They die hard!
Let justice prevail.
Yep, that one change went from near perfect, changed a complete wipe to a near perfect run. That's increased magic again here.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Found new power.
Raises max MP by 15%. Nice.
A new means of protection.
Automatically increases the wielder's defense at the start of the battle. Oh, she just starts off with defense increase. Nice. That's a pretty good passive.
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must be truly short-handed.
Even so,
True. And while I'm glad we could profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Could not agree more. At least the threat to the area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Jorgen, let's go report to the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now, shall we return to the entrance? Let's explore a
Say,
little more.
Oh,
I want to make sure I have all the corners of the map explored in case there's like treasure chests or other stuff.
Oh, they saw us.
Right there.
let's push through.
yeah, nice work.
You got
see
me
the
a bit
Come
of for a second.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Grab all the shit.
There they are.
Such skill.
Forward!
All the enemies are weak.
As ever.
Okay. If you're not gonna come out and say hi, then I'm just leaving.
Good.
I think I'm just circling around the map will uncover everything to make sure.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Skill.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
As ever.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
Alright. What else I got? I doubt there's anything here.
see the enemy.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I like how this entire area seems to be built for this one quest.
There they are.
Come on.
This is also the introduction area, actually.
Great find.
When I was told to
Keep it.
avoid everyone because they're too strong.
I see
Hey,
the
you're
enemy.
strong now!
How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Come on.
Oh, did it.
Alright.
There they are.
Done. Look at
Impressive as
chest.
ever.
Ah, what's in here?
Whoa.
Good find.
A great sword for the warrior. I don't currently have a warrior out, but
They saw
if I
us.
do make it a
On your toes,
warrior,
everyone.
that'd be useful. Alright, looks like I'm done here. Time to head back.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Hi, Morse.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day? Yes.
okay then.
Alright, then let's go back to the city and have a nice dinner. It'll be dark by then.
Right?
Alright.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck.
Huh?
Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Twould seem we need to have our own dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Flondo, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without the fear of eavesdropping.
I see.
Ah, that's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Lewis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian, so this works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy your hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right.
So, we've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is now ours. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help the people. Jorgen, let's go report into the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste time. We've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and it would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a good job today. Let's get some food in, and we can hit the hay. I'd say we've earned our rest today. After a short break together, everyone recovered their HP and energy.
Good night.
I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with them. Oh, we can talk to Stroll. I'm gonna report the quest and
Why
then
not?
talk
All
to
right,
Stroll.
then.
So let's go to the
Let's
recruitment
go.
center and then talk to the boy. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That certainly is its rampaging tale. Even the military soldiers fled in fear. You lied of something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Hells yeah. Man's not so best friend.
All right.
And a +4 to courage. Oh, that's a good bonus. Popularity increased. My sport is changing.
Amazing.
Alright. Well, that really is 10,000 reverie here. I'm ready for more contracts to pay out this well. But you can't. We don't have any other contracts to get offer you right now. Recruitment Center and other centers should handle the contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Yep.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Alright.
No.
Oh.
No.
What the fuck is this thing?
That reminds me.
Brigitte gave a request we could work on. Anything else you want to check? Wait, Brigitte gave me... Oh, right.
No.
Brigitte did give me a request. Alright, Hulkenberg, I got you, bae.
All right then.
Oh, but I need to hang out with Stroll today. I'll do it tomorrow. Once I have no followers to hang out with, then I'll do Hulkenberg's request.
Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So, I'm a bit blind. A bit of a bind. As regards to Lord Hydron, that landowner in the Grand Triad, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Alright,
Thanks
I'll
a
get with
bunch.
you. Thank you. Just having him by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's not to make acquaintance with Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard the rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and
No.
pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I come to beg the use of some vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their head, they can barely scrape by. It's our employee. Please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying that I should do this as a matter of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on your behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So if fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it, should they not hold themselves to a higher standard? I'm afraid I'm under no obligations here. It's their... I like how he's like, it's their fault they're poor, but also they got attacked and their home was burned down. But it's their fault. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents' land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before worrying about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
Are you giving up?
No.
Not at all. Fall from it. Incidentally, don't I know you're a compatriot from somewhere? Oh, you needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that these refugees are my people. Yes, the house is getting burned down. It isn't my fault. It's clearly the people's. Yeah, it's their fault. They're poor and their houses were burned. And no matter on your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across you rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, abandoned by your parents? Their parents died sacrificing themselves to save him. What do you mean abandoned? Wow, this guy is the worst, apparently. Shunned by your relations, and you are less to harsh truths. The capital too young, it's a pity. You don't get it, it's a metaphor!
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let us not get our tempers to the best of us. This isn't over yet. Yeah, whenever someone is a martyr from here on out, I'll say, oh no, they just abandoned life. I'm so sorry, Rengi. I was able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but to be tossed aside calling it a personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abode. Puns, of course.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we can ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about it, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Elias might rise again from the ruins human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you've been laying out the generation of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Inheritance?
Wait.
Did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you're unaware of it. I suspect as much. Given our conversation the other day, your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Oh.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is
Yeah.
over. Perhaps, though I doubt if anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright. No, we'll do this together, bitch. Friends for life. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. It would have been lost if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help once again? I'm not sure I could take another step without your aid to the side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust for a burgeoning resolve. The proud, noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through a shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by its strength, fulfill thy destiny. What does that mean?
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The party can now study the sword master. I unlocked a new archetype. Oh, what's the requirements for that? I do hope you find the inheritance of your parents left to you. all they would hope for to come in with your worthy of a house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. Not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Back to the house Honeybee Inn.
What is it?
Alright, do you have
Fancy a
anything for
bit?
me? You do not. Alright. I think my dog is...
Amazing. What
But
is it?
I've left my dog alone for like a full hour and now he wants...
Amazing.
Baby, what's up? What?
What
do
is
you
it?
want? I love you.
Amazing.
Dog
Yeah.
where? In my house?
You're a big help. Next up is...
Let's see here. Yep. Yep.
Oh, right!
No. Now then.
Nice. Tolerance level 2. Alright. 1 second. Baby, come here. Do I take a nap? I tried to get him to take a nap because I took him to the dog park today. And I let him run around for like an hour. And I was like, okay, he's gonna take a nice nap. He has not napped. Do you not want to take a nap? Come on, baby. I love you. He used to take naps all the time after a big day of excitement. Poppy is being less and less puppy. Well, in that regard, he's still like big puppy energy. Without the big puppy nap. I love you.
Tolerance.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to be true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy
Why,
people.
that's...
A conqueror needs to be precious kindly with those of a follower's passions may be inflamed. A good ruler must not be racist. Correct. I came to help out as night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What are you doing?
Well then.
Alright, it's time to do the Hulkenberg request. Where is this? To nurture the strength, I need... Oh, yeah, get healer to rank 10, correct. Request of Brigida. Unleashing a... Oh, I need to talk to Morris and see what the new Swordmaster
Ridiculous.
archetype I unlocked is all about.
God, I am grateful. Who is this dumb?
Now,
And what's
where was
required.
I?
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype, have you? Expect nonetheless. Please do not hesitate to ask me if you wish to study it.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Requires Warrior 20. Okay. I'll change him back to the Warrior for now. and have the warrior inherit. What's a good skill for him to inherit? Maybe day. Having a emergency heal might be good.
This should do the trick. Oh, you'll come again.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Luis's damn private army. Oh. What to do, what to do.
Right. Walking the streets. Look at him. Bro walking like he knows where he's going.
Give it a full I say.
Whee!
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
Alright, let's check our destination on the map.
Look, we could fulfill a request.
There's the
then.
monster filled ruins in the Nagasep spoke of. A distinguished noble family manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be a treasure and other values that remain. Well, we may as well check, considering that we have to defeat the monsters anyway.
The clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. Oh, that's how many days that this request will take out of my time. Interesting. So, because it's close, I can
The
get there and
party
back
at
in the
last
day.
found
Nice.
themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks pacifiers. I had no idea these ruins are here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
At this rate, we're here for the Gaturas. The ruins are novel, yes. But not stay for them. What? What are Guaptaras?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great beastie thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure... Oh, it's a furry. Got it. I'm sure it's not weak, so we best go easy on the detours and preserve our strength.
My
to fight.
thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make insensibility, please.
What now?
Save. Who the fuck are you?
Oh.
So you're going inside, are you? Well, here's a friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful lot of noise coming from within. It was making a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Guborn can make.
that's...
You think it was the Guaptaras? Really? The Guaptaras? Oh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was the Gorbons. I'll just say if those beasts are here, then staying here would be madness. You should turn back too, to revalue your lives. Wow, if the Guaptaras really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. We fought a fucking necromancer and a human. We're fine.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa.
So.
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guaptara is. Give me a second, I'll take a look. Well, I can totally be sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Well, I guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark to stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear, apologies, but it seems as though you have to lead the way. For a row? 1 second, my dog is being a dog.
Enemies up ahead.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Okay, so these guys are weak.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Alright, that guy's a little
settle
weak.
this.
Come all out.
We make the first move.
Alright.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
What a mess.
Alright.
Try some of this.
Right on target.
I'll show you the
that's
essence
pretty
of truth.
evenly.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Still up? I stand
Robertson's
ready.
done.
Huh, take this.
Two remaining.
Now,
Hulkenbae.
what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Last one.
Take one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Uh,
Only one left.
Nate!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Hold on.
what have I tried? I think I tried
Nate!
fire. Let's try ice.
Ice! A tough one.
Observe the...
Alright.
Right there.
I guess not all enemies have a weakness, so we
Woo,
can
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
go sippy.
Our foes have fallen.
Nice.
I love it.
Bomb of life. Hell yeah. I think I ran out of that because I used them all against the fucking necromancer bitch. The Scottish necromancer. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa?
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Stand up! This battle's ours.
Give it my
Let's
all.
go!
Quick, everyone, go.
Alright, so they have no weaknesses, resistances, or anything. Just punch.
They die hard.
Let's take this! Two remaining.
One for the count.
Observe the enemy.
Keep
With
it
blade
going.
in hand. They yet cling to life.
Hopefully you didn't wake up from that. Nice, you didn't.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
Only one
I'll show you
left.
the essence.
Finish them off and we're clear.
By the snipe.
Almost fantastic field. Excellent. We're skulls.
I
Exactly.
crush you.
Just 3 souls. Always good.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. Ha! I have never known such height.
Nice.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, we'll do it. First aid.
Ah!
Wait, does this like circle?
Ah!
That's weird. I thought it was like a shortcut, but it's just a detour randomly. Huh. That's a weird loop.
I see the enemy.
Go on to us.
Okay, looks like I probably have to go around for that.
Right there. Charging in.
Amazing.
Charge!
This is our
How
chance.
you doing?
Forward!
Get in there. Finish them off.
Warrior. Not now.
I will fight. Take this! Still here?
By the night! I'll destroy you!
Punch the bitch!
Worthy foe after all.
The end's in sight.
Out.
Not
okay.
bad,
Keep it up.
if I say
can
so
put-
myself.
Just one left.
The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down.
If
I
I
crush
crit,
you!
this guy will die, otherwise he's gonna have a turn. Oh, it crits! I was like, I have to
What a
crit here for him to
finale.
not have a turn.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
The game heard me.
That'll do it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I like how there's just random people who seem to live here.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Forward! Our usual
I
tactics
fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
Oh wait, he wasn't stunned. Ah, fuck.
Are you prepared?
Alright, looks like they're gonna have
I'll
turns.
cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
I hate when the enemy gets turned.
Maybe not.
Actually. Wait, no synthesis abilities? Oh, because I switched the secret to a warrior. Oh, right.
Let's go. Roar!
Just two left. The captain took one down.
I'll destroy you.
This is fine. Mage's presence induced Wait, what?
Oh, please.
They got strong because there was a mage presence?
No holding back.
They're like, is
Perhaps
that a
not.
mage I smell?
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. That's one.
Let's stay
Soul
calm.
always comes
By this
through.
power. Freeze!
Gotta be yes. What? Did he just smack his ass? He was
Looks
just
like that's
smacking
all
his
of them.
ass. He turned around
Great
to
job,
started
everybody.
smacking it.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. That was the first time I noticed. Listen. Alright.
What now?
I'm gonna switch you to the healer.
Healer!
I guess there might be a way to go around later. Unless there's a way the Portuguese can go up. Because the minimap made it look like
I
that was
see the
temporary.
enemy.
Let's push through.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Let's go.
Warrior. Ah! They die hard.
It's okay.
Come on,
Let's finish this. Not bad.
Justice prevail.
give him the clothesline.
It's almost decided.
Well done,
got this
Hulkenbae.
handled.
Stop.
Only one left.
Ah!
Smash them all. We're clear.
Not done yet.
Dog is just looking
Looks
at me
like
and
that's all of
barking.
them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping
Satisfactory.
here.
I love you.
You show splendid growth.
Dodge light. Increase evasion against light attacks. Oh, it's not enough that I resist light. I can now dodge it?
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are.
They are.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do this.
3 enemies left.
Justice
We can
prevail.
do this.
Shut up. Numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
Alright. Now there's just... Now only 2.
Only 2
Warrior.
enemies left.
Hack and
Stay sharp.
slash. Tougher than I thought.
I will. A tough one.
That didn't
Stand
kill?
ready.
Okay.
Right there.
I assume that was
decided.
We're all
kill.
counting on you.
Uh-oh.
Alright, looks like he
Brace
disappeared.
yourselves.
Is that all?
Ow!
Hold it down.
Not yet.
Excellent. Help it back up.
Chill! Daddy, chill!
I shall vanquish evil.
Wake up. Yeesh, that got ugly.
I was like,
Don't
it's just
forget to
one
heal up,
guy. What
okay?
did he do? Fucking proceeds to fuck my shit up?
I think that's all of them.
Why is their attacks so loud and bright? I don't know.
I see the enemy. Time for some close ability.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Should be it. There. Oh, look, they're just dancing. Oh, yeah, they just look like a fitness class right
Let's
now.
keep moving.
They're all like jumping in sync. Alright. Give me 20 goblin hops. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not cracks the party. All right.
Right there.
What? Fuck your fitness.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out. I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
It's okay.
Let's keep this up.
For the
That's
captain.
the spirit.
Keep it going.
I'll destroy you. Worthy foe after all.
Yeah, leaving one of them alive fucks my shit up. So
I shall
have to be
vanquish evil.
extremely careful here.
I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
I will fight.
Always
Stay sharp.
Only
Stop
one
it.
left.
Come.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I could have also just put the main character in the back line here, but
I crush you.
I kind of wanted the character to hit. It worked
Looks
out.
like
He
that's
didn't
all
get
of
turned.
us. Great job, everybody.
Because
Wish every fight was that
Hulkenberg
easy,
is
eh?
big and knows how to
There's some
one-shot a
enemies
goblin.
There they are.
Act fast. Try
Okay.
to win this.
Give this all we've got.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Moment of
And
truth.
it's so many
Okay, let's go.
Nice
Take
grip.
myself.
Flare.
3 enemies left.
I thought that would have failed, but I guess
I
not.
crush you.
Hulkenberg got one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. They die hard.
Last one.
One for the captain.
Come.
Let's keep it
I
going.
don't know
I'll
who's
destroy
thinking here,
you.
but he's fucking hitting hard.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Imagine like being the guy
I
who did
chose
the
the wrong
soundtrack. He's like,
opponent.
okay, what do you want me to sing? All right, just yell tribal noises inside of a microphone.
Is that the end then?
That's all it
They've
sounds
cleared the
like
way.
to me. Man, your horse. Your horse. Wow, your voice would be hoarse after a while on that.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I mean, your horse could also be hoarse.
That might be of
Say
use
some random
later.
words to the microphone. Trust me, it'll sound good. That's what it sounded like. It didn't even sound like he was
look at
even
that.
trying. It sounded like he was just fucking like doing an impression of gibberish into a microphone. Plus
now?
three magic seems decent. Wait. Where the fuck did that item go? Wait, is it an accessory? Oh, here it is. Witch's earring. Plus 3 magic. Oh, I don't have a good thing for her here. Do I give her a glow igniter? Probably not. Well, I don't have any other stat increasing stuff, so I'll give her the glow igniter. In case I meet someone that's weak to hold. I don't know what the boss is gonna be to, so.
Amazing.
Because all the goblins have no weaknesses.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. All right, let's break through.
Keep it.
Alright, look at the gobos.
I see the enemy. Forward.
Down.
Let's take them all
I'll
out.
give him a fight.
He makes the first move.
Alright.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Two
Got
remaining.
one. Great
won't hold
job,
back.
Soul.
For all that we strive for.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about
crush
this.
you.
I can just perfect punch
It's
twice.
almost decided, Good. Bird. Tis done.
Only one
Yeah,
left.
save the
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's
Still up? But come. Shut up.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
There are some enemies left.
There they are.
Stay
What?
sharp.
Cat!
Yeah, just turn your ass
I
towards
think we
me.
got
That
them all.
sounds good.
We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, whatever this guy is singing, the background music is really Yeah, I don't know what he's singing, but he's not at all.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's like advanced gibberish. He's singing like his life depends on it.
I see the enemy.
Like, it sounds really cool, but at the same time
I
it's
think
fun.
that's all of them.
Alright, let's see what this unexplored area down here is. I mean, it's really out there. Your lady's just gonna be menacing in the back.
Right there.
Oh, what?
Brace
He
yourself.
punched me. Here's present induced anger.
What? They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
What do you mean that my presence has angered you?
Drop it down.
Oh, you've done
Help
it.
it back up.
My best.
Roll. Someone
Wasn't
get it
enough.
back on its feet.
I'll stay my blade.
Yeah.
Be careful. There's more of
Hulkenberg
them.
be like, nah, I'm out.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play on hard
Right
mode.
there.
Draw
All
steel.
fights
We are
are either
spotted.
everything goes your way,
Time for
or
some
if
close
anything fucks up. Wait, what the fuck?
Incoming.
He got me from there? Oh shit! I'm gonna get fucked again.
Stroll's
Did I
anxious,
not?
and they're targeting him.
Get fucked. Oh, Magneto!
Hurt bad.
Give up now.
They have almighty attacks!
We've got too many people knocked out here.
This is
We
nothing.
gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone
Surrounded.
help, please.
Alright, attempt number 3. What? She failed to escape?
This is nothing. Only a flesh
What do you mean
wound.
she failed to escape?
This is nothing. I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
I still stand.
Okay, I know you have a lot of actions, so please stop!
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Oh, I failed again. Okay.
Hulkenberg's
die.
badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Bye, Hulkenberg!
Your Highness.
That is rude, hitting my hot elf lady like that.
Will your tale end?
Well, the only thing I have to do is repeat this floor because the auto-save system. Like, I don't have to repeat much anyway. I love you, autosave. Don't change.
Right there.
If we
This battle's out.
That was so much easier the second time around.
I call upon royal power within. 3 remaining.
Took one out.
The power of healing.
3 enemies left.
blade in
We
hand.
can do this.
I crush you.
All right.
I shall fight
Light
as
'em,
the noble I
Hulkenberg.
am. Warrior! Hack and slash. 2
Got
remaining.
one.
Nice.
Great job,
Alright.
Stroll.
Yep, you're stunned.
Only 2 enemies left.
Stay sharp. It's not over
For
yet.
all that we strive for.
Now.
Survived that. Wow. Oh, it's because Hulkenberg's health is getting low from
Woo,
these
not
kills.
too shabby. Let's keep this up,
That's the thing about
everyone.
Perfected Punch. The lower your health, the less damage it does. So it's like weird.
Our foes are
Gotta
not
make
vanquished.
sure you're always up top with that.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Alright. Well, what do I get for my trouble?
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Damascus vest. 123 defense.
What now?
Probably don't need to give it to Hulkenberg. She's very defensible. And he's got that really good armor for the... Yeah, we'll give it to Stroll. Less endurance, but the defense more than covers it. That's something, I guess. I'll take what I can get. It's better than getting absolute jack shit. I'm a bit of a completionist, so... I'm trying to hit everything. But you have to also just not use that many resources because... then you'll just get fucked when the boss comes up. If you don't have, like, the MP and all that.
Hey. There they are.
We strike first!
This could be our chance.
Now get ready.
Alright.
I call upon royal power within.
Nine?
Two remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
But night! I crush you!
I forgot one.
Well done,
Who's next?
Hulkenberg.
Yeah, I have to be careful. I'm gonna have to be careful
Only
with
one left.
Stroll using
Finish
it.
them off. We're clear.
The power.
Still up? Is everyone alright? Night!
Yeah, I don't think
Shut up!
she can deal enough damage with regular attacks, so I'm gonna have to do this.
That's the last of
Because it
them.
was
The way's
close.
clear.
Rust accessory, superior
Let's
rusted
carry this
bonus.
for bad.
New ability.
Deals weak slash damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times. Oh, nice! So diagonal slash 2 to 4 times. That's really good.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Hold up.
What now?
I'm gonna need the mage for that.
Mage! I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
This could be our chance.
Try somebody! Are you prepared?
I will by this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Take
opening,
this.
Captain.
Worthy foe after
I
all.
shall.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay,
Hold
our foes are not vanquished.
What now?
on. You okay, baby? Oh, the healer. Oh, the mage is rank 12. I thought the healer went to rank 12 for a second. Oh, the healer is rank 10.
Healer!
Which means I can complete
Right
the more
there.
stuff.
We'll hold our ground.
I need a retreat.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Still killing people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This is
If I can retreat.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Yikes!
Nope.
There's no way out of this.
Oh, sevens.
No, not yet. I still
Unless I get
stand.
lucky here with a miss.
This
Nope.
is
No misses.
where it ends.
She just died.
So,
Maybe I should take, Oh, it put me back here. Damn.
Well, well.
Which means I have to re-equip
What
that.
now?
Wow. Actually, I need to take the fucking wars real quick. I'm gonna go to the start of the dungeon. Just really quick. Because I now have a secret rank 10.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Oh wait, I had to go to the bottom one, not the top. Alright. That's like a weird ass detour.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Hey, Morse, help! I may as well save while I'm here.
Now, where was I?
I got your shit.
Welcome.
My assignment for you is to develop the healer. From looks of it, there's still more progress.
I can
to make.
hardly wait.
Wait, what?
What now?
Oh, are you serious? It was right
Oh.
10 and then I died?
You'll come and...
Ah! It might have been when I you know, it was when I fought the blue elemental, I think. Oh, actually, let me see. I forgot to do that. I mean, there is still the autosave.
What now?
No, replacement for a good manual save. Nice. Whee! Zoom, zoom!
Right there.
Warrior
I
rank
can
8.
feel my power growing.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Enemy
Just keep
are
charging.
gone.
Quick, everyone, go!
Alright.
I'll
The
cut
enemy
you down.
responds when I do that. I
I'm
need
in
to
a
be
truce.
careful.
One out!
Heal it.
Keep it up!
Hold on.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you. Numbers dwindle.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Not done yet.
A tough one.
Nice. Shut up. Worthy foe.
Only two
Now,
enemies
what's the
left.
play?
Stay sharp!
Like any
one.
subliminal
That'll
message
do.
in that song. Why would you rather go eat it?
Is that all?
Oh, you've done it.
Sorry.
Ow!
Someone, help him back up!
Come.
No.
Hold on, Nick.
Take this.
Help. That's fine.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Wow, that kind of sucked.
Looks like it's not...
What now?
Hold on.
They look pretty weak.
Oh,
Right there.
okay.
Come on.
Alright. The weak points of the
Victory is
strong ones
ours.
are the same to
Safety
me.
hard won.
I see the enemy.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've got this.
So
Right
the one
there.
in your head is-
Time for some close combat.
Strong defensive. Get him!
Alright, I'm just gonna... No, let's get him.
Tis our opening.
Let's give him a fight.
I just have to be careful.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Almost
Roll
finished.
one out!
Heal it.
Keep it up!
Is there another?
Fine.
Only two enemies
Blade in
left!
hand.
Stay sharp!
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one!
Well
Who's
done,
next?
Hulkenberg.
Do you get more than 3 party
Only
members?
one
I have
left.
no idea.
Finish
These are
them
the
off
only
and
3
we're
party
clear.
members I have. So, your question is as good as mine. I assume I get more party members? But this is what I have now.
I will fight with pride. Come. Shut up.
I've only had 1 major dungeon.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
So
Even easier than expected.
So imagine like at the start of Persona when you just got done with Kamoshida's palace. And it was the main 4 party members. That's basically what I have right now.
Tis done.
So
We
I'm
made
under the
short work of
assumption you
them.
party members will come. It's just, it's an assumption.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means
Okay, where am I going?
This is
Hey,
bad.
ignore you.
They're onto us.
just a bunch of weak ones. Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Forward!
Where are they coming up on me?
This is our chance.
Let's not.
Good.
Fuck,
think we
it's a
lost them.
party again.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Butterflies are fine.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey,
Alright.
All good.
Whoa! Wow! Goblin tactics on the goblins? Bro, goblins have goblin tactics.
There they
Who
are.
are you?
Time for some close combat. Good one! This is our chance. Forward!
One fell swoop.
Let's buy this power.
Still up? Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all.
Oh shit. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Oh wait, I'm the healer, not the mage. I don't have the
I call upon royal
Never
power
mind.
within.
I don't have an AoE available.
Moment of
Got
truth.
one.
I don't
It's okay.
Nice job, Stroll.
Let's set it up. Maybe
Yeah,
there's a
it's
better
just a healing
choice.
AoE.
Still here?
Observe the enemy.
Kill. Shit.
With blade in hand!
I'm gonna kill one of them, may as well see this.
Hulkenbae's got this handled.
Come on, it's Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas time! Time to do, let's go!
Oh, yes. Is that all?
Will you stop?
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Stay sharp.
It's not
You're
good enough.
what we're down.
Strive for!
Oh wait, he was one hit. Why'd I do that? I just wasted HP. That's fine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I like how that guy basically ignored me after that.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on!
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
Now get in there. Finish him off.
Warrior.
I mean, I knew
I'll
what
cut you
meant.
down.
It's fine.
Two remaining.
Took one out.
Healer!
Keep it up.
No.
Oh, power of heroes! Stay
Got one.
focused.
Hulkenberg's got this
Tis done.
handled.
Right. I don't need to use any more MP for this.
Only
Yeah.
one left.
Attack.
Finish them off
die
and we're
hard.
clear.
I will.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. We made short work of them.
Okay.
What now?
I got what I need for the healer. So let me actually be a brawler real quick.
Brawler!
Just for a bit. Let the main character pull his weight. Although I need to be a mage when fighting that thing.
Right there. Let's push through!
My heel wouldn't hurt.
Charge!
Okay.
I see you!
Let's give this all we've got.
Let's make an end of it.
Splitter. Adds a turn icon on a killing blow. Weak slash damage to all enemies. Wait, hold up.
Tis yours.
I had an AoE this entire
Let's stay
time.
calm.
Come on, Stroll.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
I could have been doing that the entire time. activate the main
Only
character
2
base. Yeah.
enemies left.
Take
Stay
this.
sharp. It's almost only 4 left. Finish them off.
I mean, I've read it as
That's
activate.
that.
It's fine.
Victory's ours.
A trivial fight,
Look,
really.
I'm dyslexic. I'm
Not
used to
bad.
mentally auto-correcting things, even if it doesn't need
I'll
auto-correcting.
strive for greater heights.
Or endurance seeker.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Fuck was that?
Tis our opening!
Frost,
Take a
and we'll win this.
Now get ready.
Okay,
Warrior.
I don't think there's enough enemies to hex. I read that as hex gooner for a second. Guys, we're fighting gooners.
Almost
Took
finished.
one out.
I won't hold back.
By the sworn oath of...
It's the gooners.
They yet cling to life.
Can't afford to. Last
Got
one.
one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
Hex gooners. Yep.
Only
That's
one left.
what I'm calling
Royal
now.
soul.
They're gooners.
By the... Oh, power of heroes!
We're in the goon cave. Oh God, we're in the goon cave.
Keep your energy
No.
up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Careful.
Shit. That works better than I would want it to.
Right there.
I don't see anything we can't handle either.
Okay.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Why is it smell so bad? Look, you don't question what happens in the goon cave.
What now?
Alright, switch you to the mage.
Mage! Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
Good one.
Okay.
Hopefully the only thing I do
That's all
is
we've
a
got.
single magic ability.
I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
Alright. I should switch off with the
What
mage.
now?
Actually, I should be Seeker for a bit. I do need
Seeker!
him to, like, get better at the Seeker. Get the Seeker experience.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
I see the enemy.
Goblin!
Push through!
Let's have a one-track
Push through!
They're all so in sync.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Alright, Goblin. Alright,
fun.
what's on the
Keep
agenda
it.
for today? Synchronized walking. Perfect. Free flutes.
We found some.
Look at that.
Amp ending pipe for the night. Can be purified at a church.
What now?
I mean, I can purify items? I'm gonna have to go to the church and check that shit out. What does that mean?
Nice.
Good find.
Purification tactics. Graves of a soldier who fought to protect the capital can be purified at a church. I guess, like, certain stats and abilities only... I mean... Look. When you get a phallic object from a chest in the Gooner Cave, you have to take it to a church for purification. Oh, this must be the end.
Got a sec?
That is true, yeah. Like when you get an object that penetrates in the Gunnar Cave. That's a better. Alright, let me check some more. Who knows what they use that pike for? I know, right?
Well, well.
They book it with Vlad the Impaler.
Incredible.
Alright. Increases imagination and gets 3 hero incense.
All right.
What does hero incense do? Does that increase my stats? As a thought. I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returned to me. Bro, yeah, no, this is a very, this is a you take a shower afterwards conversation, to be sure.
What kind of...
memory is it? I like how the voice actor said what kind of, like the first half of the line and then just nothing. It occurs to me that I conducted research on the archetypes in the past as well. Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make a real utopia in the novelized VTuber. Yes, it is more than feasible.
However,
That fool of a king has turned his eye from this utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry, and this library is vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and, most outrageously, killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, not knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might have some proof that I once lived, yet that too shall come to a standstill. I mean, that's just the music for this room in general. This is their Velvet Room music for this game.
in truth,
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but regain my life. Frankly, I hesitate to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to find
however,
But the miracle of any memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is original magic. It may have shaken the foundation as we know of.
Yeah.
It can shape the world, and I'll prove it.
I see.
I can already see that we'll make a fine team. As for your part, you'll need a power that can oppose Lewis. Let us continue our research further, that you may reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectation and trust.
I look forward to continuing our research.
Reduces the mad cost of citing Seeker. Increases the inheritance slots for the Seeker to 2. Oh, I can have 2 inheritance slots for Seeker lineages? Hells yeah! The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. More skills can be inherited to the Seeker.
How delightful.
Which I will take advantage of right the fuck now.
This right here.
So as long as you have this, you can set archetypes anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask you to come talk to me directly in academia. Wait, I have an option to just skip coming here and just never... Okay. I do require your power in developing research, not to mention. So I value the time we get to speak with you.
Well then.
Today's the world. We must examine things from a different angle. As he bends over to say different angle. Your next research task would be to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. Guns? Guns? There's no point coming back here, I guess. I guess I could study everything from the menu. But I still have to come here to complete quests, from what he said. If you haven't yet to acquire the gunner, perhaps you'll form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. Guns? Yes, give me the guns! Give me the guns! America! Fuck yeah! I'm sure it'll help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Alright.
Until next we meet.
What is a kilometer? Sounds like a heathen measurement to me. Ah, marvelous. Already, I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I'm counting on you. I think kilometer is what those third world countries use.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright, let me test this.
What now?
Archetype. Hell's yeah, I can just do it from the menu at all time. We measured football fields per moon landing. Wow, that's a good one. Oh.
That is...
Okay, skill inheritance. Alright, what should I inherit? Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Actually, where's the weakness? This weak versus fire? Alright. I'm gonna get Perfect Punch because I want to have an attack that doesn't consume my MP. Which is nice. Oh, actually, wait a second. I am going full magic build on him. Maybe I go Medi here. Because I have Day, which is a single target one, and Medi for if I need the whole team to heal, which will be useful in the boss fight. Actually, there might be something better here. I mean, max MP up is probably going to be useful against the boss. Alright, where's Strogat? I do like him having Day, so that might be fine. Perfected Punch. I could switch Perfected Punch for Diagonal Slash. Because she doesn't really use any MP. And because she doesn't really use any MP, something that uses MP instead of HP in the fight will probably be useful.
Oh. You're coming.
Right. So I have to get the gunner before coming back. Alright. Let's save.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what we...
Alright.
I'm gonna see what's ahead. And if I need to change my tactic, I can reload the save.
Ah!
Look, he is. Look at this Kratoros. He really is roaring to go. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to the people. It's likely caused damage yet discovered. Well, that ends the day. We're taking you down. Oh wait, I think I was told what his weakness was when I paid the information merchant. But I forgot. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm ready as I can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust with my lance. Bats on boss being great in the back.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Weak
fell
to
swoop.
piercing.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, Hulkenberg's gonna go fucking ape shit on that.
I'll cut you down.
Piercing for where? His
It's
ass.
okay. Let's go.
Obviously.
Let me help.
Thank you.
I'll probably
everyone
should have
all right?
backlined him.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
wing
as the
line.
noble
But I don't
I
have
am.
that many piercing skills, though. Actually, I don't even know if I have piercing skills.
Give me your aid. Not the right move. No holding back.
See, I'm better. That's alright.
Is that all?
To the rear guard. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged. I stand ready.
Alright.
Comrades, Lend me your strength.
Medium pierce damage to one enemy and lowers defense. Done.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them
There
right
we
in
go.
the
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
That's the damage numbers I want.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Alright.
Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not.
I might just guard.
Guard up!
Yeah. Probably a good thing I guarded.
Join with me!
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
Yeah, the defensive skill is definitely this fight.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
In the
weak
name
spot.
of...
Down right in the dick.
I will fight. Let's go. We can do this.
Careful and
Thank you.
top dog.
My thanks.
There!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Moving to the rip, staying on the defensive.
No reason to extend too much. Oh, fuck.
Seeker! Here!
Okay, let's increase your
I'm obliged.
attack.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Comrades, lend me your strength,
We'll team up!
and thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Alright. Well, he's charging, so.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's see if I can take it.
Because he's gonna do double damage on this. That was it? That was your double damage?
Behold, we stand
I'm
together!
counting on
Okay,
you!
get fucked, my dude.
Roar with royal
I
might!
overload. What's going on? Way too
Hulkenberg got them
Supposed to
right in
fuck
the
me
weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Where's the
To the fore!
fucking?
Warrior! Not now. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a... Wind!
Yeah. I was expecting a lot harder of a fight than this.
Okay,
That Malshin.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Nice. Brute's horn.
That's...
This horn is huge! Careful saying something's huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really, you all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, it was tougher than anticipated. That's what she said. If we... Yeah, imagine being penetrated by that uwu. If we don't let up even a little, we may as well have been defeated.
Huh?
Huh? Even Hulkenberg was winning it? What do you think, Jorgen?
I don't know.
That was a close one. I'm just, like, spitballing here. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance stills the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is take this back to the igniter.
All
shall we?
right.
Let's do that later, Jorgen. Shall we head back to the entrance?
In that case,
Yeah,
True.
It looked like I got every nook and cranny, so this is fine. I'll double check, though. The power of archetypes, I can hear the voices of pure soul. As of yet, thou art a shunned outsider. In times to come, there shall be a judge of worthy festival or power. To become the true king of this land, thou must have many fateful encounters with commerce to be and amass souls of many heroes. They seem to be saying that anyone could be king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it. Okay. I'm not going back in. Let's fucking go.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Alright. The dungeon is complete. Man, that woman better be happy about this. Back to the Grand Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't Evie, but the Gepatoros lies defeated. And we have proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That would be the most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust your complete task, Jordan. Firepower? Is she going to be the gunner? Jordan's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
Show her the horn? I'll show her the horn. Try to be wise to make the most of the time remaining. Perhaps there are others who require aid. Or perhaps develop our archetype. I thought, utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just epic, city music. Alright, let's go to the Igniter shop. As of yet, okay, yeah. I didn't mean to press that.
All right then.
Alright, where is... Oh,
Let's
yes.
go.
It's here-ish. I didn't see a marker that marks the Igniter shop, but it's here.
But
Close your aim.
What am I gonna do?
stop that at once. Oh, fine.
There she is!
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
You.
So there's a timer or a specific amount of days to force the fight. Yeah, basically every dungeon has a date range you have to do it in. And if you don't do it within the date range, you get a game over. So, you have a time limit. I already defeated the dungeon within this time limit, so now it's just waiting until the time for the next dungeon, the story dungeon. Oh-ho. Oh-ho! So this would be the brute sword. You can tell me the details inside. Come on.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Alright, increases courage. And I can now shop
All right.
here. Courage is getting close to rank 2.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Yep, I'm the guy you call to slip into the goon cave. Oh god, I went to the goon cave to slip through the cracks.
You should
Okay.
keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Hey yo, you wanna go steady? Alright, I'll do it.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound
Have you
bad.
made up your mind?
Accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined
Is
enough.
he gonna be a follower? Doggo?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
Doggo?
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
What, does she have to hide a dog?
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone,
Are like
Well.
dogs illegal or something?
I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
What? Can you explain it to me? I can sense a hint of trust between the awareness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast,
The merchant.
Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
If that's not legal here, then
Perhaps
yes.
he does have hidden
It's not in
depths.
keeping, but if anyone, yeah. But I want to know. You can now visit the Magic Association Igniting Shop in the Grand Tirad. The party can now study the merchant. Try sensing new powers. Let me see what the fuck the merchant's got. I want to see what type of abilities that has.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Alright. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Can I talk to Maria now? Maria still seems in bed. Okay, I guess there's like a time that I can come there. Man, I really want to talk to Maria! For context, she's like this 8-year-old girl, and I was friends with her father, and then her father was publicly killed, and she's been crying in her room. And I'm like, ah! Someone needs to talk to the girl!
What is it? Amazing.
She's been crying alone in her room for like a week now.
Amazing.
God damn it. Alright. That sounds what, I mean, yeah, sometimes you have that mood, but, you know.
Really coming down.
The kind of day I would like to be in and out. Shops are having sales. Will you go somewhere nearby?
Say that.
Wait, there's a sale today?
All right then.
Wait, what shop is that?
Rain?
There's a shop up here and I'm not
Oh,
even
I
sure
am
what
good.
shop that is.
This bloody rain.
Bloom Hall? Oh, Gloam Hall with an A.
Say there.
Today's Idle Day. I'm so happy to offer a customer discount, but my goods aren't especially legal. Did she say, hey, my goods aren't legal? Would you like to buy?
Now then.
Oh! Oh. It was Goon Hall, then we would have been very concerning. Welcome to the Goon Hall. Oh, wait. I can do a half-turn guard? That's pretty good. Paper doll that summons shadowy projections. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. That's not that good. Because they both still use the turn icons as normal. It just means that you're using the turns instead of your other party members. Prevents hex. Is this all prevents effects? Okay. Buy a couple of these. Sometimes it's useful to do this just to have a half turn. Right.
All right then.
Comfort concoctions.
Let's go.
Is that where I can buy potions?
Come to think of it,
Unidentified items, armor, or magic igniters can be appraised.
Hey, and what is it you want?
Alright, appraise. Superior lusted long arm. Utilize technique gleaned from the igniter production. This staff amplifies the power of ice. It increases ice attack. That's pretty good. Silver lance. Lance. Okay. Superior threads. Magic +2. I'm gonna focus on the superior items. I mean, you did nothing. Endurance +3. Okay. I mean, I could just appraise them all. Okay. Yeah, these don't seem to do much. Defense 13, wow. Oh, but these are pretty good.
And what is it you want?
Alright, buy. Parch water. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. A water that makes you thirsty. Perfect. I don't know. You can do some nefarious things with that. I'll buy like a couple expensive meds. And a couple revival. Oh yes, worth the money of buying water that makes you even more dehydrated. It's like a cycle of business. They give you the parched water, and then they give you regular water. They cancel out. Wait, what happens if you mix parched water with regular water? Will you just be normal?
Yeah?
The master here is more expensive than next door. But does it really even work better? Maybe we should try both compare. I'm curious if there's no difference. Net even, hells yeah.
That will be quite enough.
Alright then. Let's go.
Where is that shop next to the igniter shop?
It's really shouting. Close your aim.
Alright, sword surfing! Don't worry guys, it's just a guy riding a sword! Nothing to see!
Close your aim.
Oh, it's the church.
Close your aim.
The sword? Yeah, I was surfing on a sword.
Let us share our faith.
I mean, it's a floating sword. I've gained the sanctuous trust with my wisdom, and now can get my honors purified at the church. Purify the goon pipe. Let's do it. Oh, I get to actually see the changes. Like, look at the defense increase. Oh, that's actually a good one. It requires me to use a mining uniform and a blessed water. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Alright. Fist of Salvation. Okay. Increases light attack strength. So the healer putting that on could do better holy damage. That's pretty good. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters.
Good.
And it does more damage. And this is more defense on everybody. Automatically increased defense, which is something Hulkenberg already has. So I'm not going to give it to her, so I'll give it to you.
All right then.
Let's go.
Actually, I don't think there's anything down here I really need.
Oh,
I should just focus on increasing one of my
this
social
rain
stats.
just won't cease.
Yes, we have purified and sanitized. Those look like the for you to talk to right now.
Really?
Alright, count two.
That's right.
Did you ever see a masked Musari in Sunshade Road?
This rain
That-
just won't cease.
It is. Honestly, I have done a lot more unhinged bits in this channel. Like, this is
Alright
just
then.
a normal conversation for
Let's head there right
Which
away.
is kind of bad to say, but also, Alright, it's time to cook.
What to do? Rain? God, I am grateful. Rain?
Alright, let him cook.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big... Next up is... Oh, right!
Alright, Gallagher, what do
So
you got?
that means...
Alright, you take the lead, Gallagher. Can I? Let's get big. Some milk, some fruit peel for the sister Jess. And for a cat girl, there probably are cat girls. I can't put my finger why, but this dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Fabi ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful for her, but also feel bad giving her more work to do.
All right.
I got one less tolerance. And I still got red roasted badoo. Ah.
Time marches on,
It was
and
worth
the
seeing
age
what
of
it
the
would
new
do, but
king
yeah, I should just
draws
stick with the
nearer.
recipe instead of giving the innkeeper more work by getting creative. No creativity allowed here!
The announcement is soon.
So, Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow. Whoa, one more day to the announcement! And the story can progress, hells yeah. What's this proclamation of his gonna be anyway? Wonder if he's gonna thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. I have a feeling that's not gonna be it.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. The Sanctus Grand Announcements is happening tomorrow.
Say there.
Alright. No followers to talk to.
All right then. Go.
Let me talk to Brigitte. Brigitte.
But...
She might have something.
Close your eyes. Aha. I love it.
I like the animation for when he's doing the normal pace more than the sprint pace.
Well,
Like, look at this animation. This looks cool as hell. And then there's this.
well,
He's barely moving.
Welcome.
I've been informed that we now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycon herself. With that being the case, please allow me to fight against
You have my thanks.
those who consent to duty through completion free fairly compensate the sword's wear to givers. Alright. Multi-target fire skill. Multi-target ice skill. Oh! No kickflips, no interesting tricks on the floating sword. I know, right? Everything here is expensive. I would basically zero out my money if I bought any of these. 50K? I spent an entire day to get 10K, and they want me to pay 50K for this shit? Brigida, give me a discount, please.
How did this happen?
Alright. What do you got? Sounds like someone's in pain on Sunshade Row. There's been a lot of moanings here near the gallows. Okay, let's go check that out.
All right then.
Let's go.
What to do? What to do?
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like cry pain somewhere nearby.
What accursed devilry is this?
This man is charged with the murder of a Clemar woman. The distressed man came up to the woman at night and... Damn fiend, just kill him already. Man, as much as we can't stop him there. Let's just get out of here. Can we watch the execution?
What accursed devilry is this?
Oh, that's that nobleman that I hate.
Devilry is
Isn't
this?
it? The one that was like, oh, if the villagers get their house burnt down, that's all their fault. That guy.
Wow.
Oh, here he is. Oh, yeah. I know there's a guy getting executed, but you take priority, my dude. Hey, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach's killing me. You have one on hand? Done. Thank you.
You saved me.
Oh, I'm feeling much better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to a papyrus like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this as a thanks. Hero's incense. Hells yeah. Let me check out that hero's
What
incense
now?
stuff. So it might just be here. Increases archetype experience by 500. Increase archetype experience. Okay, this increases magic by 1. Max MP by 2. Max HP. Just put them all in the main character. I'll give Hulkenberg the strength stuff though.
Wow. What accursed devilry is this?
Can I talk to... Can I do anything about this? Or is this execution just gonna take forever?
Wow.
Hey, remember?
There seems to be an old man that seemed really happy to see me. Oh, the fairy tales guy. Yeah, I'll go check out the fairy tale guy.
Go.
He's like, oh, I get to say fairy tales to an actual fairy? This is my lucky day.
Closure A. Oh-ho!
Ah, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we get to meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
If you would listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination would improve.
My thanks.
Alright. Let's see, I believe we left off with the ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy thanks to thank her for saving his life. We're in a bad time ski here, as the next part concerns my grandfather, bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he ventured into the Forbidden Cave and hoped to become lost.
That's awful.
Ah, mischief really does run in your family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark. What should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not gonna help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only put it out a confused what? It was the first time he even been in the cave, after all. And the fairy says, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beasts. And that's when my grandfather realized this fairy was mistaken for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and says, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're ever wondering if history repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm pretty sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in the Grand Trad. My family's fate seems to be tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure to the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Hells yeah!
All right.
Imagination up.
Well then.
This time I got back to the others. Back to the hushed honeybee. Alright, really quick.
What now?
I gotta go feed my doggo, and I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm at it. So I will be right back. Hey, Cora, are you hungry? Oh, he perks up. He's like, oh, I know that word. Alright, I'm gonna feed doggo. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Alright, it is night. What can we do?
You heard this?
I heard there's an Ishika artist selling pages tonight. We don't have much new art, but I'm sure it'll be way too expensive for us to buy anyway. Might find something actually useful if we go. Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Baby is kind of just rolling around. So cute.
No.
Alright, let's see what the painter... I did buy the glass thing from the light before.
Dear me!
Oh, we meet again! The way your eyes shine. It reminds me of the glass luster. Don't be shy about letting me know. Oh, nothing strike your fancy? Shame. If you ever change your mind,
Grand
you come.
Cathedral, why, it's...
Wait, what do you want me to do?
That's right.
There's a papyrus shop who sells food at night market in front of the Grand Cathedral. People say it's not especially tasty, but it perks you up. Iffy? Useful? Maybe both?
Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
Yes?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Nice.
You're not serious.
Well now, what are we on
What, you unhappy with my wares, huh? No, that's not it. It's just that the prices here are a bit... Fuck her up, cut. I'm lucky to have stock, considering that nightmare of the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to the damn
You're not
papyrus.
serious.
There seems to be nothing really down here. This is just meat, right?
The Grand
I'm good on
Cathedral, why,
meat.
it's... We meet again.
Hey, Chi, do you remember the names of the countries the capitals taught you last time? Acknowledge, but the more the reason, it doesn't hurt to know it.
Why did this happen?
I thought you were about to give me a quiz or something. I'll take
Can
it.
we talk?
Thanks.
Give me that red grass. Give me that good shit. I mean, just itching for some red grass.
Why did this happen?
Humans.
You're not
Stand, Luis. How did this happen? What were the gods doing?
Alright.
No.
I assume there's nothing I can do in here, right?
What in the
That one-horned
blazes?
man. Is he not a bounty hunter in him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Doesn't look like I can do shite. Now, what's this way? It seems to lead to the soldiers' quarters. I can hear the snoring. Well, I guess it is nighttime. It's just the waiting quarters for new courts. New courts. Yes, I'm the new court. Alright, what should we do?
I think...
Okay, it looks like all the important stuff is good. So, I just need to find a place
Alright,
to
then.
increase some sort of social stats. New courts. I mean,
No.
Oh.
when you have the records, you need to get them. Always looking for records.
Hello there.
Alright, let's take a
Isn't
look.
that...
So, it seems the pick of the... Yeah.
But...
You hear a voice from
Thou,
someone. Thou who art destined to become
tis in
king.
thy hands
To thee,
now.
by thy daily standing accumulated, by which growth is empowered, the mag is henceforth entrusted.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Blimey.
Oh.
What were the gods doing? I can't believe it.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
I can't believe it.
Also, why is there a strange voice in your head? It's part of the king's magic. Look, the dude up there, look at him. There's a lot of voices in my head. It's basically magic. But it's kind of coming from this mysterious book. I have this fantasy book about a world where there's only one tribe. And when you look at it, it's just a picture of fucking Tokyo.
What were the gods doing? How did this happen? That damned Luis.
So I have a fantasy book, but the fantasy book is just a book describing real life.
What were the gods
describing
doing?
cars and shit like that. And it's kind of implied that all worlds are inside of a fantasy book, and this is just one fantasy book. And I currently hold the fantasy book for what is called Earth.
What were the gods doing?
It's a weird premise, but it is what it is.
No.
Imagine someone on Earth is like, you think we're in the Matrix here? It's like, nah, I think we're in some sort of fantasy book inside of another fantasy world. Could you imagine?
What were the gods doing?
All right, then.
Is it perhaps? It's a metaphor. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Increasing my tolerance might be better. Well, if I'm gonna increase my tolerance, actually, I do want to like finish talking to the Mystery Man. Are you picking on this guy? You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages. Even as the sink gets worse and worse. Oh, there's a corpse right there on the right. And he never says a word, no matter how much I asked him. You asked me, fucking folks like this might be creepier than cadavers. Unidentified corpse. This is the largest city in the world, but I guess bad things still have too. I guess I should have expected it much. You would think that they would have good corpse disposal here near the gallows, but apparently not. They're like, yeah, we dispose of corpses, but not that one.
Oh, I am grateful.
What do you think?
Well, if you listen to your tolerance might improve. Let's talk to him. The largest city in the world is probably the worst place to be. It is so true. You want to be in a medium-sized cities are where it's at. Not so rural that there's not fucking shit to do, but not so large that you feel like sardines. We talked about many things.
All right.
It's just we talked about many things. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time to head back to the inn.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Alright, it's the 22nd. It's announcement day. Story time!
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Alright, what's he gonna announce?
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Someone might write it down in a book or something. Oh, there's the town crier.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Rips ears off.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
Imagine if he said, lend me your ears, and there's an elven woman in the front going, hey, are you being racist right now?
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
I feel like people are slow to the upkeep on this.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Even the main character can be the king.
Anyone?
The voice in the head said I'm destined to be king, and they're talking about how anyone can become king, so... I'm picking up what they're putting down.
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
So not you.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
As everyone just looks up the floating cathedral and just, like, looks at the face with the faces in the eye.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Hey, don't talk about Greece like that! Greece may rest in peace. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Rest in heaven, bro. Hope you're doing well in Ohio.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Again, what did Ohio do? Listen! I said rest of Ohio. Ohio's the ascended place.
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word!
These Ohio jokes don't make my Ohioan brain. Oh, you're from Ohio, so... Yeah, Ohio jokes are a little different when you're from Ohio.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
How's it like?
I heard the announcement.
For your entire
the
state
church
to be
has
a
chosen
meme
to
now?
recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
Yeah.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Yeah, we're listening. Hulkenberg, what you got?
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
In other words, we cannot attack Luis directly.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
By pushing him out of popularity.
The hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Or we could challenge him to a duel. I'm pretty sure the royal magic doesn't prevent that.
Everyone,
Hi.
have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Did she run away?
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Shit, missing. Yeah. Fucking Amber Alert.
When I think of
not
what might
Amber
happen
Alert.
to her.
That's for abducted child. You know what I meant.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Yeah, she's depressed about her father being murdered publicly. What do you think?
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could have Maria gone? Wait, oh no. Or what?
Ridiculous.
Oi there!
Roosternet man dropped his mag pouch around here and will. I'm no damn for it, so I wanted to cash it in, but this ain't rain today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. That's not what I wanted.
Are you having a laugh?
Maria, please be safe.
I don't care who gets it.
Maybe I should go to the square where her father died. That's probably the most likely place.
What is
ridiculous?
I certainly can see it being released. Stop that at once!
What
Aha.
But why?
So foolish at around.
What should I do?
What's going on?
Well then.
Who'll take the crown now?
I'm not.
This is all right.
Hey, so dangerous. I'm over here doing kickflips on one.
What is it?
Look at this. Woo! Kickflip.
So foolish at around.
Why?
So foolish at around.
What in tarnations?
You little.
Stop that at once! Unstinking believe.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It just says find Maria.
I don't care who gets
Are you having a laugh?
I swear, if I have to talk to this fucking informant.
Ridiculous.
Whatever.
Maria. Oh, you mean the kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really, where's she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. We might find someone else if we head over there. Okay, general store. North.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
All right then.
Wait, what's into the general store? Oh wait, it's marked on the map. Okay.
Idiot peasants.
Not myself. Filthy Elsa.
Come on!
I'm a shot from upstairs, but let get you. You haven't done anything wrong. What? Some guy just yelled at me from upstairs just for being an Elsa? All the racisms, metaphors.
Hey, listen.
How to handle this?
Oh, Luis is like the BBEG. He attacked the city and people want him to be king. Like, he killed so many people and people are like, yeah, that's our king.
Sorry, but...
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Hello.
Hey!
In fact, he's the one who killed the last king. Yeah, people have fanaticism and high amounts of racism in this campaign, so... Say, you're looking for a little girl. Have you seen one around here? Oh, could it be the half-blood? If so, yes, I did see her. And once again, it's probably metaphor, yeah. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? You mean the place I checked first? I guess the game wants you to follow the leads and can't just go straight to the objective.
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do?
What's going on? Unstinking believable.
How did I wind up
Wait,
here?
did she go past?
Hello there.
Hey, do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk on the streets alone. You're asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. She went past this checkpoint? Wow. The guard is like, oh, I'm not gonna stop a child. Bro.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Aw, Papa.
One time he came here to get me.
Papa, why?
I remember because he called my name.
There's something about saying Papa with an English accent that just hits differently.
But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
Well, he's gone somewhere. There might be an afterlife.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Hug the child? Yeah.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Coro. Oh god. I'm being hugged by a doggo right now. Baby! Ow! Ow! You're too big to be on my lap. I love you.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I'm hugging a dog right now.
I remember
so
Papa saying
counts,
something
right?
like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king.
A golden retriever.
Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as
He
you.
doesn't fit on my lap, but he sure
Then
as hell
maybe things
tries.
won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their futures. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Yeah, girls have so much love to give. I know. He has so much love, and I'm like, I don't.
I understand
have
the king's intentions
of
now.
taking all that love.
Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Hug her.
Yes, that's
Not
right.
a single person has hugged her.
Let's all sit down
The
for some
closest to a
supper
hug he's had all like month. Does it
Thank
ever
you
have the
for
animation
finding her.
budget to have a hug? Come on.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you... I mean, I know there's a setting where not everyone's literate, but he's still a noble.
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then.
Ask a noble, can you read, bitch?
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
Democracy, yes.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
Yeah, we've been... This land has been forced to accept democracy. Oh my god! I just now thought about it. We've just introduced democracy to a kingdom.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
Stop. My jacket isn't a chew toy. Come on.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline decides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution.
No thought in
I fear.
here.
Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
So when I go to sleep, should I count strolls? Alright, Stroll, go to sleep and dream of Clamar.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Oh, I fell asleep halfway through his bullshit. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I mean,
draws nearer.
you have to respect his dedication.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Wait, they're introducing political campaigns? The people who are on list to be elected are going to tour the country It's a metaphor? Rest of the city getting turned to ash. I don't know.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
I mean, that would be a much better political debate than what we got.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Grius' journal?
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
We can break it?
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Ah, Luis's uses protection. Got it.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Yeah.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
Yeah, there's so... if a medieval world was trying to figure out democracy for the first time, let's have a tournament!
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We have a plan, and then we can take action. As Elder, I'm now casting the city. That gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
No, not the prince, us!
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Uh-huh.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see.
Crazy.
An undercover operation,
crazy
is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me, Yeah, murder, and more murder, hells yeah.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius' journal. Nice.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
I think sheltering me has been all you needed to do.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Isn't enough. I have to catch attention.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Hi.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
That's a promise. That's
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Oh shit.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Yep.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenbae can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Yeah, doing some quick murders on the way might be interesting.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Wish she had a German accent.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals, too.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
And it's for
Let's
research.
see.
I see.
Ugh, he's horrible. Hulkenbae, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
An elusive criminal who hasn't been caught in a long time?
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Who the fuck are you? Mr. Important Character Vibes? Hello?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain.
We just have to get the attention.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
Koro, I can't give you hugs 24/7. I love you.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Hulkenbae? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Nice.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Hulkenbae is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Hulkenbae has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
What?
Selling them off.
Actual Amber alerts?
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances,
Or should I kill
what
God-
sane
someone- it's
resident would
Atlas
stay?
game. I'd be
Community
upset if
and
God
trade
wasn't on
will
the table.
dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
Yeah, he's after the kids. That sounds like someone we need to take care of.
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
He deserves the almighty Chris Hansen, yeah.
Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
We'll take a seat right over there, yep.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
My food has arrived, so I'm gonna BRB real quick and grab my food and be right back.
that's fair.
I got my cherry pollo.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, I gotta do shit. Okay, I probably should eat this awakened thing. I should pick something that's more finger food than cherry pollo. But it's fine. I'll eat it later. I went ahead and had some of it before I started streams though. You know, at least, like, I'm not gonna starve. Accept the bounty. How am I supposed to accept the bounty?
Look at that. All right then.
Really now?
Hello there.
There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. To be from Grand Trad. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Ocean and Montoro have their own registers. I suppose it keeps it fair. Hey, mind your own business, Zelda. Wait, do I have a residency?
Really now?
True.
If the card capture struggling this bounty that say is perfect target for this. I don't think many would take it out from us. But you may as well grab the request besides, make it official.
Look at that.
Oh, I have to talk to the window.
Oi, oi.
Oh, what's that whippersnap like you doing here? Don't tell me you think you're actually participating. Yeah, that's the That's Rich. I'm here fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
You.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man with great age and one with experience. And yet, upset schools children like you and we stare to you. How much chocolate M&Ms? Careful. Yeah, hardly matters. You and I might find it much longer. And I struggle as you like. You'd be happy to give in the eulogy at the funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Heavens today. You sure you can handle that? I can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright? Either that or just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Alright. I'll write for a request. Death, cause of death, choking on M&Ms. That would be 100,000!
Let's call it.
Alright, we got our contract. Let's head to the infant now.
No registration
One second,
issues, I trust?
No, not at all. So about that monster bounty we're gonna get. Yeah, 100K. One second, I'm gonna grab a plate. I'll be right back. I asked plates. Let me just rearrange. I do not have enough desk room for this. Ow. Why the fuck did I get cherry polio on the stream day? I shouldn't do this. I should be eating this at a table, not my desk. Koro, no. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna have to also take my dog out because he wants the cherry polio as much as I do. So, come on, Koro, you can't have it. Come on. Ah, wait. Cherry pollo. It's chorizo and chicken.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you didn't tell her all the details.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
I have a feeling we're gonna get the, like, most ranky-ass carriage available.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no,
I'll put it on a place.
All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the
got us a
circumstances,
shitty
I'll
carriage.
take what we can
I'm
get.
calling it.
And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
What? You did?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna need some sleep before whatever the fuck's about to happen.
Let's rest.
Tomorrow. Objective, go to sleep. Bye.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Yes.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
You know, the best thing about promising a little girl that you'll never die is that if you break your promise, you won't be there to disappoint her. If I break a promise, I won't be around to see her cry.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So...
That's what it is.
Thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I always have a moment for you, babe.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'Tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
I think she's doing an accent that isn't native to her. So, I couldn't really answer that question.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
Now, if someone asks me what this game is about introducing democracy to a fantasy world. That's all I'm going to say now.
My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, that's a yeah.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Oh, there's been a shit ton of anime cutscenes. Like there's been like dozens of them. Oh, that's an anime.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Alterbury Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Sure.
This
Totally.
chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Because you can always trust the church to not be greedy.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition.
Yeah, it's never,
How many horses
never
do the
worked
Sanctus
out.
have in this race?
Religion and
Still.
politics.
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black
Oh, this
Hound.
guy. Is he gonna be the next boss?
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing
I should have
before
known he
Lord
was gonna be the
Louis.
next baddie.
Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Ah,
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
elect me, I'll give you free drinks for
Uplifting the
life?
beautiful
What?
and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
What is all these
Wow.
people?
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Well, no one even knows who we are. Hulkenbae's the only
Now,
one
I
with
do
a van.
believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah, a lot of people to remove.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hulkenbae, where's our ride?
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
What nitwit? Oh, they about to ring the new bell.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your
Who the fuck is
behave!
this? That's our ride?
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Rough. Okay. Okay.
What the heck?
I was expecting some dingy horse-drawn cart or something.
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
Oh!
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Alright.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Now. I had to get inside. That does not look like a stable platform.
So fast! You gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Yeah, it is.
It's incredible!
Damn, we're already that far away from the capital. That thing is zooming. It goes zoom, zoom! And my popularity goes up a little. I end up standing out more than I expected. I gain a lot of interest. But I can only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Hello? Hello, Governor. Broken down wooden boxes. Yeah, no. I was expecting some complete bullshit. You're right. Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Can we not get introduced to this guy? Can I call him something other than pilot, please? Here to collect the B-Day wishes from you. Oh, happy birthday. Or birthday. Ah, you're one of the unfortunate people who have their birthdays near Christmas. Not an actual piece of science. You're just as crazy as this running. Sadly, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've heard tales of people regretting how close their birthdays are to Christmas. So, I know from, like, other accounts that it sucks. My half-birthday is on Christmas. That doesn't count! Don't just be like, it's my unbirthday. I'll take this as a compliment, little lady. Let's have ourselves some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
You're gonna go to this place called Matrina. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. Korean barbecue, hell's fucking yeah! Korean barbecue is just... I've only had Korean barbecue once. Okay. Never had it? Oh, enjoy. Desert camp? Desert camp? I guess these all
Hold
mark
on.
a day's travel.
This place here.
That's it, right?
Wow!
Okay. Well, this way. Down to Matrina, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer than that kind of speed.
Spectacular!
Bolly good! He just hit us with a bolly good? Bolly good now, chumps. Nonsense, British chap. Alright, clench your ass cheeks. Full steam ahead. To Matrina, old castle town. Jolly! It's a metaphor, get it?
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
Wait, maybe the pilot is the engineering person that we need for the gunner. Because Morris said I needed to find someone of engineering mindset to get the gunner. This could be our gunner. Guns?
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that.
Yeah, it's called a microphone.
Look,
Or
old
megaphone.
fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
The way his mouth talks makes me feel like this could be a One Piece character. Like, this honestly looks like a character design that Oda would do. Am I crazy? Does anyone else see that? This looks like it could have been a One Piece character design.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
Siege fortified, siege fortified. Yeah.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Ah, we love our chinwags. And I can kind of see it. It's the beard mostly, and the way the mouth is. The mouth and the beard make it
Brilliant, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Professor, no match.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Alright, nice.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You just call me ladies?
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Wait, this is your friend. What do you mean? Have you never seen this person behind the wheel before? Are you just experimenting?
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Now, who the fuck is this?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite...
Oh, he does have wings. I didn't
everything,
see them.
He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Ah.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He's a burp guy, yeah. Yeah, there's an entire race of half-angel people. It's unclear whether the angel people or bird
Neurus?
people. But with the amount
Are you
of
there?
animal hybrid people there are,
I'm coming in.
kind of lean towards bird people. But they probably intentionally made the wings white to make them more angelic looking.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Wait, so this thing was made for the prince and then just was never used?
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need.
We are using it for royal reasons.
Might I at
it's
least
for the royal
see
race.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Huh?
Whoa!
Good God.
Getting a good look at this thing is... It's got a sled for emergency downwards.
A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility
Damn.
of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
He may have gone off design a bit.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
So wait, he's been working on this for over 12 years?
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
Oh yeah, if you collect Legos, then
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
yeah,
The time has come to
when the
repay
Warhammer
his
concedes
mercy.
the Lego person in spending.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Alright.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way,
Let's all
he
die
knows the prince is
shiny and
alive,
chrome.
so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
Give guns, please, Mr. Engineer Man. Yeah, as soon as I have a chance to talk to him, I want that gun.
This guy's got no filter.
I don't know
But
for
he
a
has a
fact
point.
that I get the guns from him.
We do need to
but I'm
talk strategy.
guessing. I'm hoping that that's
So,
the engineer
summing up,
that the Morris
our
talked
first
about.
trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan.
I mean,
We don't need to win this thing.
Hold
we
on,
just need to get
hold on.
Luis's attention.
Hulkenberg. He said bring a monster. And this guy is abducting children. I argue that this is a monster.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
Yeah, it is.
I do understand the intent.
Yeah, someone is like, oh, who brought the worst monster? And people are like, I brought a Kraken. I brought a Gorgon. And I'm like, I got a PDF file. Oh, wait, you win. Well, you don't really need to know much lore to play the tabletop game, though.
What do you think of this plan?
The game is all mechanics. I read a lot of the books.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
I don't think I trust the steampunk shower.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
That means there's the entire thing. Steampunk shower is just burning steam. Yeah, exactly. Oh yes, it's a nice hot shower.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Well, I would like guns.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as treasure room, lounge, and kitchen. Oh, there's a kitchen! You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Oh, I guess I can do downtime inside this place. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room looks like. Wow, I got the hiccup suddenly. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Good! Safety! This is the round table, which is probably just to see the map. Not now, there are more pressing matters at hand. But, okay, what is more important than taking a piss? Alright, let's take a look at the pantry. Nice!
This is...
There's some Orgo sugar and Brittany salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use them for cooking. Just loot the pantry. Nice.
Got it.
Here's the kitchen. 3 minutes here. Okay, engine room's down here. A wash machine that does laundry, handmade by Niramas. Seems like there's nothing here at the moment. What? There's a heart?
This?
Okay. There's a fucking heart?
Hello?
First time I got one runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's down here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, believe me, I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see? A throbbing heart. Used to be you'd take your life in the hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, next to the kingdom's greatest minds, Gauntlet runners were born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts. Made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. In other words, I have to, like, spend time with him and increase his confidant level. Never mind then. Some other time. Anyway, still plenty about that old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. You'll continue to reach your destination while spending time with the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. So, downtime activities are still allowed. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or use the watch screen. More activities will become available over time. Spend time with the allies while traveling, which will help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, your choice is yours. Magic Igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. Put correctly, this magma uses magma crystals as fuel. Yeah, I've heard there is no romance. Which is sad. I wanted to date Hulkenberg. Yeah, it's... I wanted my hot elf lady.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that uses that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. Everyone wants to date Hulkenberg. I am among those. Get me Hulkenberg. I may be gay, but she can make you straight. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? My max HP will increase.
Got it.
Interesting. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Alright, so I can clean to increase my max HP.
This?
Logic will increase my max MP.
Understood.
That might be more important than HP. Let's see what else I can do to pass time. Gauntlet Ranch cooking table whip up some fruit to your allies. You'll cook any ingredient, buy them or find them lying around. Got some ingredients. And some recipes. Okay. Okay, this is an AoE heal, which is nice. Just raiding kitchens for loot, yeah. Okay, so the only things I can make is this and this. But yeah, straight up, AoE healing is pretty nice. And you never know when I am in a fight that the enemy uses poison. If my party is like hurting and I have poison, this will get me out of that bind. So this will be the emergency button for poison fights. What seems good.
Let's check.
That's what this stroll wants to make. Wait here. I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat. Well, I refer to my meals as meat as well. Something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has its ideal preparation. And if you do well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for. What you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never mind. Leave this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Oh, he's making skewers. Alright. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No. It is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes. Not bad so far. See the juices here? There's your proof that it's turning out delicious. Well, we add a little something for the aroma and we're done. Just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Yeah, watch the meat and adjust the heat. That's what I say in bed. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative pony roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how good it tastes. I am. I'm really loving it here, by the way. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I totally do not have any cursed conversations here whatsoever. This is just a normal stream.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
I've experienced so many cursed conversations. Good. Welcome. We don't mind the cursed. Sometimes don't question things that I say randomly. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner, as usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey of your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Matria. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend the time relaxing with someone? Oh, relaxing with someone? Hulkenberg, where are you? Hey!
All right, then.
Up here?
Well met.
Well, met. I suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, I can hone my imagination. I would love to increase my imagination. Well, there's no romance, so unfortunately there's no innuendos to say here. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions. What I find really curious is what forms these take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? I've never seen armor like that. True, designs do set them apart, but that's not their actual appearance that I meant about. Yeah. It's probably just a game on Monopoly. They come in and it's like, what are you two doing in there? And we're over here fucking playing Risk or some shit. There should have been romance. I mean, at least 90% of the people would have romanced Hulkenberg, though. Because she's bae. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs his horse by the reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxiety, forever unaware that the power lurking within them. Fan game. Yeah. You present a strong woman, and I'm just like, yes? Give me muscle, mommy, please. Is it not that very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it's so exhausting and why we can't be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof. We'll do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves. Fucking where I talked about things to come, I feel my imagination has increased.
All right.
+4? Nice! It's getting quite late. But we've got a ways to you. So I would very much like to continue chatting with you. It's the meme where the knight is grinding cheese on the strong women's abs. Yeah! Yeah! You could grind meat on her... grind cheese on her... Wow. You know what I meant! Wow. Hold on. Let me hydrate. Sorry, the misspeak I had caused me to choke a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Indeed, words. I
Good
know.
morning.
Yep, there was one sad gamer. Top of the morning to ya, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters were more than exceeded your expectation, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do numbers with this runner? I've never redeemed that in LoL. Oh, is that the first time you've seen that? did you just press it out of curiosity? Yee. My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Never a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless. We'll be leaving these air dunes behind tomorrow. Wait. If this thing is that airtight, then how are we breathing? Dies of suffocation.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? It's like, don't worry, sand can't get in here. This place is airtight. Why can't I breathe? Infiltration. I know. But still, it's funny to think that he would be that incompetent. He's like, I've never tested this. Why? Do you ask? So I can increase imagination with her, courage with him, or I can do something downstairs. I do need to focus on my social stats for now. Let's get some courage.
Hey.
Hey, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing the mind as there's a battle. Maintaining weapons may help me improve my focus during battle and hone my courage. Alright,
Now
let's go.
then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think you're getting ahead of myself there, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and seamless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you with the rebuilding. Are you being serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even the village gets rebuilt. It's awful not if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to get rid of this country of monsters, not leave it to the spineless army and its competent generals. Oh, there's headbats? Oh, yeah, there's headbats. Why does it start pointing towards your kidneys? Never mind his thing. Yeah. I mean, I could deal with one less kidney. It's fine. I've got like 5. It changed camera as I was typing. We'll fight for a change, and corruption is everywhere. Corruption always takes hold.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of a country's army, I'm all more glad you're the captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that your lead. Our fight, I say. Force my way into your mission. That way I can drink my current one to death.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Can't do it a month.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight on the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of the justice. They're free to make their own choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all.
All right.
Anyway, the sword's shining new. Let's finish this up. Caring for a weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increase my courage.
Now then.
It's all being +4. Courage level 2! Nice! Alright, so I should focus on elegance and imagination.
Courage.
To kind of like spread out my stats.
Why, that's...
But hanging out with Hulkenbae increases my imagination, so I know what I'm doing. Unless I can talk to
we
neurons.
could stop for a break.
Wait, can I talk to neurons?
Coming
Can I
now
start his
into
thing?
view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's all red.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place comes to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere in this country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly does a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nereus pulled out a sheet of paper in a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nereus, how'd you get so good at drawing? He's an engineer!
Yeah.
Engineers literally draw! Blueprints and stuff, but still draw. A tree that feeds off the magma. Yeah. There's magma, not magma, but yeah. Was it more recent? All the more pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Nereus's research picture. The drawing is just intricately detailed. I could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't you get that to Maria? I bet you would love to see something from our journey. We could even tell her a story about the place. Next time in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. Can't say there aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely! Gallica is the most precious treasure of all. We may have been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight to my own research into flight.
Huh?
Huh? You're observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock off!
However?
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Oh, it's just free wisdom, without a time slot. Nice. I'll take it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself.
And now it's a landmark, so I
Monsters
guess we
run
might have to
rampant
come
in
back
the
here later
wilds.
for the story.
To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rocked-in camp. We'll be in Matria the day after tomorrow. Alright. Where's nearest? Can I speak to him? Okay. Neuros! Where the fuck are you? Pantry. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination. Alright, I guess this is just to see the map.
Let's see. That's where you want to go.
Zoom out. Okay, so this is the map of the country. Alright. I guess he's not around. Unless he's in the engine room. Oh, he is. Oh. Mind, help me out for a bit. I was about to give you the reactor an inspection. Absurd and convoluted it is. Rest assured, a look won't do you any harm. Okay, so it's just a normal wisdom thing. It's not a enable us help us. Do you feel the reactor's tug on your heart? Oh, I feel a tug, alright. Then to business. Reactor?
Spare a
yeah,
moment?
he said reactor. It's a maglev of reactors, though. It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatuses here are just collections of smaller parts. And if these individual parts aren't cared for, the whole thing goes kaput. Which is why today we're oiling them. Oh. You picked the right person to oil things. I am a master at oiling up. Final business keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Oiling things? Yeah. Let's grease things up. Moderate amount.
Huh?
Oh, now you've done it. You don't have to pour the whole... you have to drown the poor thing. It's more on the ground than the parts now. I didn't do a good job, but I feel this detail might help me improve my wisdom.
Alright.
So what, I was supposed to put just a drop? Hey, it's your fault for not telling me how much to put on there.
Now then.
I should do it for now. On to our next task. I spent some time with Nearest in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was already discussing that. Alright, new enemy cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Why are you flying?
Huh?
She flies and immediately gets
I missed all this green.
falls behind.
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Look, it's Ohio farmland. We made it to Ohio.
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
Are we being attacked?
A cannonade.
Huh? Are those two?
My star is rising!
Oh, it's this prick!
Ah!
Oh, I cannot wait to kill this fucker.
Sanctism will reign!
So we just happened to pass while these two were having a scuffle.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Ah. This look like trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What the fuck is he doing outside of town?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our fight hinges on winning Louis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
What has a red ticket to a red man standing right there? I know, he is way too close to the action.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
He just said we're helping you. Wow. Godot and his monks have looted the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Okay.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
They didn't exactly give me time to prepare for this. I would have saved the game.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Defeat the monks without harming... Yeah. So, the king's magic means that attacking him is bad.
Looks like we can't brute force
No
from
holding
this one.
back! I'll cut you down!
Oh,
I will fight with... Let's go!
Hardy one.
Scour!
Surely he has a weakness. Resist.
Is everyone all right with blade in hand?
Maybe the weakness is getting punched in the face? I don't think using holy against priests is gonna be good.
I strike with conviction!
Let's go!
Yeah, they are tanky.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I call upon royal power within!
I will usher you to his side.
Royal soul!
Alright, actually, I'll give...
Let me help.
Taruk.
My thanks.
Observe
You
now!
have the better physical attack.
My blade cuts like the wind!
Chance!
I like how his turn...
Only a
I like
flesh
how he
wound.
uses his turn to laugh at us. It's his turn.
What could
he
you
laughs.
hope to achieve?
Godot puts on a cocky smile. That's his
Are you
entire action.
prepared? Hack and slash!
Closer than I thought. It's too early to go to his side.
Let's go! Wind!
Resist, but he's close enough to death.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Resistance is futile!
Resist slash?
More resilient than I expected.
Wait, so he does nothing but at stage no.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
We're here to negotiate and you attacked us.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Get in there!
Oh god, he's healing.
Is that all?
Oh god.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Brace yourselves! Warrior!
Alright.
I'll cut you down!
It's okay.
Seeker! We can do this!
I can heal too, bitch!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Witness me, brethren!
I strike with conviction!
Alright, we're gonna have to use fucking wind magic on him. If I knew this was gonna be the case, I would have killed the spearman
Take
first.
this! Damn it! No holding back!
So that being said, I'll use you to heal
Let's
so
take
that you
Seeker.
can use magic.
Scour!
Please don't resist this. Nice.
Behold my
It also doesn't do
power!
that much damage.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Sanctism
that
is
did good
supreme!
damage.
Sanctism will reign!
Yeah, use holy magic against the
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Nice.
Sanctism will reign!
Don't fucking focus Hulkenberg like that!
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken! We're not out of
Alright.
this yet!
Let me just recover from
thanks.
that.
Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Wow, they're focusing.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Shine!
Right, you do
Know
damage
your
and the
place. Are you
others can
prepared?
do support.
Peasants!
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Witness
By this
me,
power.
brethren!
Here.
Thank you.
Sanctism will reign!
Wow, they're really going after me.
Sanctism will reign! Damn it!
Captain, they've
For
got your
all that we
defenses down!
strive for!
Warrior! Place.
Are you well?
Peasants!
I knew you'd help. Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Charge!
That helps a bit.
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Stop!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down!
Brace
Get her
yourself!
back up! Hulkenberg's down!
Wow.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Could do with this.
My spirit is
Witness me,
unbroken!
We can
brethren!
do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Alright.
Let's go! Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Knight! Oh, Mystic Purge!
In warrior!
Try not to worry.
Thanks. The freedom of a one. Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
Actually, we probably should put everyone to the back
I owe
line
you.
instead of
Resistance
staying on
is
front.
futile!
The cycle
Sanctism will reign!
always sucks. Yeah, it does. But they're just doing that much damage. This is just resource
Sanctism will
management.
reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Hoping
Someone
that
heal her!
I can do more.
Let us fight as one! Perhaps not this. Knight!
Actually, wait a second.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Hulkenberg
Give
is
me your
down.
aid!
Something else.
Ah!
Are you well?
Let me check that.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
guard
calm.
is down.
Let's set it up.
Will this work?
Go!
Alright, let's try it.
No holding back.
If this doesn't kill him, I might be fucked.
That's a tough one.
Oh, that's all the damage that did?
Sanctism will reign!
I expected that to do a lot more damage.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
I know.
Stroll!
For 2 actions.
Get him back on his feet!
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg's
Live to see
guard is
another
down.
day. All yours.
Vitus power.
Okay. I know not to do that again. That sucks. I did
Sanctism
almost that
will
damage
reign!
with the regular version spell.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
Okay, this
Someone
is
get him
looking
back
bad.
on his feet!
I'm stepping back.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here!
No holding back! Withdrawing! You first.
I won't hold back. We can do
everyone's
this.
back up.
Thank you.
If anyone else
Helpful
goes
as ever.
down now, it's pretty much game over.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Please.
Here they come.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Still standing, I see.
I call upon royal power within.
I actually don't need
Let
to
me
use that.
re-go for it.
The Vitus power.
I could just use Hulkenberg again.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
He's almost down.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, keep me over the back lines and depending on magic.
Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me. Healing.
No holding back. Try not to worry.
That helped.
Captain,
Seeker,
we've got your
we're
defenses
not out of
down.
this yet.
I need to make sure we're all healed because I have no idea what's going to happen when I take
Helpful
this
as
guy
ever.
out.
Let justice prevail.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Shudder. What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've
Kick it.
nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, get off our ship or we'll wreck your shit. Bye, bitch.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, yeah, talk to this guy now?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Aw, she doesn't seem so evil. But we'll see later. She might turn out to be the most wicked of them all.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings
Oh, wait,
you
that's
all the way
Juna.
out here?
She looks a little different when she's
little
in warrior
tryst
outfit.
on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Oh, she's just hitching a ride. She's not part of the crew. Got it.
Now please, darling, a little privacy,
You're the
or I'll
wrong
have to
person to hitch
charge
a
for
ride
an
with.
interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed.
You always ride with us.
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be,
It's just
must
look at
remember
him.
to
Look at the boy
contain
here.
yourselves.
Rubbing his hands? He's starstrucking. He's simping. Oh, what's he doing? I don't even want to question what he's doing. He's going full Master Roshi for a sec.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Yeah, he hard sipping, yeah.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh no, he's gonna come.
I'd know the
that's what he was
suspensions
sipping
anywhere.
for! That's what he was sipping for! Oh no!
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake.
Oh my
Luis
god!
really shells out for his own.
Oh, okay, Game, you got me. You fucking got me. He's creeping over the machinery. He is. Oh, look, he's stroking it.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Hello? Oh yeah, Hulkenberg's the type to listen to like fucking Taylor Swift.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
First airship, alright. Hello?
Luis.
Okay, so Luis literally has a sky ship, alright.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I like how his description is short papyrus. Just the short one. Then tall papyrus.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're on Luis's, things.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
Yeah.
This might be our chance,
This is
so
working
choose
way
your
too
words
well.
wisely, okay?
That's why I became a candidate. Well, definitely not that. That's the worst thing I could say right now. You might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time.
Oh, wait.
Hey.
Oh, that's not what I meant. So, illusion of choice here.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
So, two of them that will see him as an enemy and one that's friendly. Got it. Hello! Sex instructor? From NATO? Hi. Sorry for the long absence. You're fine.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need.
Twitch banned my
That's
name.
what we believe in.
I can see why.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate
you're being,
needs
like,
are
flagged
met
as a-
in terms of sword hounds.
You're being flagged as a ban evader, so I can see.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
I mean, we're talking about the same company that
next.
banned people for having a tag that said they're from Pakistan or some shit.
Don't think this changes anything.
You say that as if you're the only person that has sex in their name that comes to the stream.
Come on, Hector.
Yeah, I think it's true. Yeah. Twitch bans people for, like, the most weird things.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
There's so much adventure outside, but we are inside, and therefore grass will not hurt us.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Is he in the shedder?
Did you hear that?
Oh man, he's letting out his demons. Don't worry about it.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
He's going full Elvis Presley on us.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but...
What?
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Sounds like the United States.
Hear
Well, we
me
still have
out,
to work.
would you? The point is, once
Unless
in a
they
stretch,
ignored the
you
whole
hear
unemployment
about
stuff.
someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
That's not supposed to do. Yeah.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Bets of the Rock Valley being a Ford F-150. That'd be hilarious. Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martina.
This one's important.
Alright. We have a quest. We left Nearest, who dissolved into his doom and gloom again, and headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters of the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Oh.
So we'll arrive in Martina this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Yeah, it would probably be tiring to ride this motherfucker for a while. But anyway, I'm gonna go pee and then let my dog pee, and I'll be right back. I have returned. Let me get a good stretch. Liberated? I believe I take offense to that. That fairy girl's right to know. A carriage could never keep up this page. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, I was supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Bartira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Now, this place has seen better days, I assume?
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Where's Barry initiated?
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh!
It's Martira's culinary
Oh,
speciality.
eat bugs!
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve
the
all
buggy
the natural
country.
juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
You still hungry? Every game.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
Hulkenberg's in it.
Exquisite.
Hulkenberg be like, oh man, girl dinner.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Yeah, she is.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
She's all like, hell yeah, bugs. The The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Yes, there's twitching in my
Would that I had
tum-tum.
time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Yeah.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Hulkenbae is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Hulkenbae. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Hulkenbae's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
I mean, why do we have to go west, then north, then east? Why can't we go straight north? Is it Night Mountainous or something? I don't understand why no one wants to claim his skull as a trophy. It's not that he is dangerous, it's the place that he's hiding out in is dangerous. But yeah.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
It could be. Could be magical tomfoolery.
We're awful grateful to have you.
If
And
magic
anyway,
settings
we'll
win
pay you
all
what
its
you're
bills,
due.
Just say magic.
After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Ah, more bugs!
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat
entrails.
made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Entrails!
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
That's not how I ever get described entrails taste.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please,
In order
dig
to
it.
beat the worms, we must become the worms. And you are what you eat. Dig in. Oh man, it made like a farting noise when she put her spoon in there.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Hulkenberg is like fucking girl entering it up right now.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
And I meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, new informant. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I tell anyone. I never would have been a professional informant, so I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if you have anything to say, just simply ask me. You can find me here. Okay, I have to wait to actually buy information. Alright. So where's the bed? Oh shit! We got a fucking barracks up in here. Hey, yeah, sleepover. Yeah, fucking sleepover. Oh, can I push my bed next to Hulkenberg's? finally free of those tiny rubber bunks. Not sleeping in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a bed in an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out when we camp out on the runner. So I rest a bit easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come with us. Well, I suppose if the runner is in a castle, then he's its king. Alright, sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think we might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is it?
Let's hurry.
They went to the congregate castle ahead of us. Apparently we could get there by climbing the stairs in Stirstone Market. What do you mean it's still very good? What? I mean, yeah, this is as much color as you're going to get from a town like this.
More people missing.
Right, water merchant.
All right, then.
Oh, there's a bounty board? Hell yeah! I'm not handling new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the instance. You know the ones. Lake reception should open up again tomorrow. What was that, Ghost? Oh, that's Moore's. This is the guy from the book.
More people missing.
He appears as a spirit, and I can talk to him to go to academia. I know it's been a while since I've been there.
An elder candidate? What will I do here?
Sword surfing! Oh, I could check the statue.
You!
What do you want? You see the rock with the faces?
Hang on, what
I'd
if...
like to see the rock. Just quick peek and we'll leave. I see.
I see.
The criers said that stones had poured out of the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it. So we got 1,200 Magala.
Yep.
Oh, any one of them will do.
I've awaited you.
So you come. Fantastic. Lady Johanna is waiting inside. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then. Let's see how Lady Johanna looks. Is she gonna be another... Ah.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Alright.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
She's
Here is my
changing
offer.
ways of democracy.
If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Ah.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Want some snacks? Yeah, my
We should go.
cherry pollo came with a bag of nachos, like an entire bag. So I'm snacking on that as well. Got them chips. But why call them nachos when that's the name of the cheese? You know.
Oh, any one of them.
Yeah. You know, like those brown lunch bags that kids get to school with? It's like filled to the brim with that, was what I got. And I was like, alright. Yep. So you know the size I'm talking about. that plus some salsa. Nom nom. You okay?
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm sold out of meat
So,
today.
hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. Well, impressive that you might go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see. You might ask that fellow at the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Armor shop.
All right, then.
Got it.
What'll I do here?
This guy.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martricians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parts. Larva's my favorite, but I know very little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Okay, what does anything say? They're the ones that eat us, though it does remind me. There was that merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm skin. That sure had been quite the feast. Still, maybe he's in town.
Nice!
That's good info for us. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's go ask at the square. They're just making us fetch quest information. At least the lead is easy to follow.
An elder candidate? No.
What?
Must have got that wrong.
Yep, that's me. I'm the elder.
People missing. Can hardly think on it.
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. And that's a little hangover this is. Blimey, I've embarrassed just think about yesterday. Where the hell did I go doing something like that?
More people missing.
Huh? So not him?
Yes?
Giant sandworm, sorry young man, don't know anything about it. What I do know is that for the next few days of bad weather, if you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather. Think that might affect our travel at all? Once things have gotten figured out, maybe we could talk to a seer again.
More people missing.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
This guy. What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business?
Excuse me.
Looking for a merchant. One that had something to do with the giant sandworm yesterday? Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was playing so loud you could hear him whether he wants to or not. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town informant, you see. Can't tell you where that merchant is. Among other things. Reservation is free. How about... Alright.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now, deal's
He's
a deal.
real skinny.
It's the East Cut in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday. So the guy I was just talking to. Come on.
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got business for me? Hey, so you got pretty close to that giant sandworm sin? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, tell you the truth, I didn't get that close. It's fine, a giant sandworm husk. That was it. Man at the bar is excited and, well, pretty drunk. At some point in the story, it tried to be waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Okay.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Who the fuck are you?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
Wow. I love you.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
1 second. Maybe.
It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisman might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisman anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Alright.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
This guy's like, I just want to be left alone.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother
Correct.
with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us 1 night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Alright. That means we have downtime.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is that?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it felt like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for
What does this
today.
do?
Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Baby. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Baby. Let me make sure there's not cutscene in this or some shit. And then I'm gonna refill my water. Oh, we're going to academia.
Your journey is going well,
I'm gonna
it
refill the water.
seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Gotta break in that new water.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Huh?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Teleporter?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Where are we?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
The tree?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Oh, we can teleport from major city to major city?
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Well, we can now. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic we're talking about.
What?
What?
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use teleportation magic? I just have to try. Test the ancient igniter's teleportation magic. Alright, down the hatch! Let me think of a place I've already been to. Okay, only major towns, I see. Can't go to the tree. I'll focus on Metrina as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh yeah!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
But is it reading my thoughts to decide the destination? He's activating his main character powers!
They really are back!
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the King's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Church lying, it would never happen, I know, right? The church would never lie for us or extort us for 10% of our income.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
We still have to, think about it.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I mean, I've never been there.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
And I've never been to anywhere before this series started?
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
We burnt an entire day? Shit. Ah, it's Metals Day. To capture Hazmat, you must be well prepared. You grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Marina Recruitment Center. The town will become your new base. Your departure is on July 2nd. If you want to go to previous locations, Grand Triad, open up the world map. Teleporting does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get. Pretty much just hustle new bounties at the recruitment center. I mean, what the fuck am I waiting for? Quests.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Did I just get pickpocketed?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing!
Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him!
Thank you, sir, for letting me know.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Well, we now have a quest to get the memento back. Where can we find clues to lead us to Grius' memento?
Come on!
Hey, you're the guy who told us who stole a dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That may be true, but that dagger is really important to us. It is. Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending out a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint. This man seems to know something. My imagination is not high enough.
I'll be off.
Ah! Ah! Alright, time to yoink someone's life because they stole a thing. I have to have a good imagination for me to be like, hey, I'm one of the king's candidates. So...
More people missing.
All right then.
Alright, is that the only quest? It seems so. So just go to the recruitment center? With everything going on, we need hands. I gotta get on patrol. I'm sorry, we'll be closed on July 2nd to 4th.
Take a look.
But you're the one who took care of the bounty in Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors.
What?
Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how do you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties. Though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you're gonna look up the list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are. Accept them too. So fight your hardest to clear them up, right? Alright, this is hide... Okay. This is the one that I did. Visit the informant.
Don't go get yourself killed.
The Gorbin King. Oh, we gotta kill the Gunner King. No! An impressive name. If only a Gorbin rabble he presided over.
Yeah!
Are you familiar with Gooners? I have to call them Gooners now. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey!
So how about it? Do we need funds for infiltrating Hazmat's hideout? We'll do it. Snickering. Excellent. In that case, the Gorbins are sulking in the Impston, northeast of Matrana. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gaborn keeps the order with the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Bet you get more information on the target from...
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Ew! Once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward. I have to get the loincloth of the Gooner. Oh, that thing's gonna be dirty.
Let's do it.
Ew.
Let's see here.
So, in the Northeast Forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp Stand.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
With the reward, we can prepare for Heisman. Let's hurry up and take care of the Gorborns. Oh, quest.
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't even believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault. I don't know what's in your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Aren't you the mercenaries here to hunt down Heisman? Your luck came here in a giant gauntlet runner. As far as runners goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the
Why did
capital.
this happen?
Seems like they need it for the tournament or some such. But we rely on that pigeon for trading medicine and foodstuffs. So their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel by July 11th. Carrier pigeons. Yeah, carrier pigeons.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about. So I got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'll need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, I mean the town. Of course, I can't ask you for free. Let's see.
I'd so love
Oh,
your
thank you
help.
kindly. In that case, I need you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by the 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get the Cummer too.
Let's give it a shot.
We got like 2 weeks to do it.
Whoa.
Oh, so this is Cummer,
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Nearest was talking about? Remember the story about the old man and his relic? We can ask the village about the old man if we go.
Nice little village. So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Yeah.
Alright then.
2 birds, 1 stone. Let's do it. Alright.
Where to? Where to?
Wait, how do I...
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, I can also rank up with Maria at some point. Okay, do I have to just, like, attempt to leave town in order to go?
Alright then.
Alright.
What would the gods
Here
do?
we go! Whee! Alright. Oh, I can fast travel to the Gauntlet Runner to travel to nearby satellite areas. Alright, be sure to check the weather and travel times before you depart. When heading to distant reed dungeons, you may spend the night at the encampment and resume travel next morning. Night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? Let's go for the bounty
Just a
first.
moment.
This place. What are we doing there again?
So, the people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sick.
You would pursue
The
peril.
foreigners can handle, or can be a handful with the leader organizing them. Best deal for them now for the sake of the locals. It'd be nice if you could add Heisman preparation fund. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Matrione about this place.
It's your...
Oh wait, we should probably talk to the... We should probably talk to the informant, actually.
Doodle pip.
The
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, the tavern was about where the guy was. Is he in the tavern? Yeah,
What
he
you
is.
want to know?
Alright. What information you got on him?
tidings.
First glance, it appears to be only a forest, but the journey in deeper, and you'll find yourself in the Gorborn Haven. Those creepers are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gorborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You got business with the Gorborn King who runs the horde of them? You're gonna want to take out the Gorbans in Black Claw.
Here's the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items that make them drowsy. Oh, they're susceptible to sleep. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. What else? Oh yeah, there's a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. Apparently they're weak to pierce attacks, so you best prepare yourself with a spear or bow, or something
Thank you
of that sort.
kindly.
Or a gun! That's about it. Make sure you're well prepared for venturing in the place. Alright, what information you have about
Here's
the
the
town?
real skinny.
There's a town east of Komuro. It's a nice, quiet place, famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Ogoro sugar too. They sell accessories, various effects when worn. Bet they're right reasonable travelers like you. Sorry a day's journey in a Gotland runner. Why not pay him a visit? And see a scrap paper inscribed with the information I just heard. Put it away and check later.
Here's the real
There are
skinny.
shops of all sizes in Matsuyama. You can buy Bordeaux meat and Moriyakoni meat for the butcher, and a special item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Ogoro sugar, and there was a kid selling plant seeds over at Catalos Road. You can't eat those till you grow them. Matsuyama has a fine selection of goods. Those people are honest country folks, who will be proud to sell you a variety of seeds and harvest. Oh. We can have a garden? Interesting.
Alright then. Let's go.
Right, now! Oh, wait!
Capital. Everyone's
next
here.
time. That's right, there was a place I needed to buy
Alright
sleep
then.
items as a suggestion.
Let's go.
Let's get the sleep items.
What will I do here?
I mean, putting them to sleep and then focus on single target spells does seem good. Slumber Thorn. Plenty should be more than plenty. Alright. Look at this.
Let's not.
Is this really time to be giving speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Oh, I can give speeches later? Damn. This is a very squalid place to give speeches.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
It's like, yes, give a speech. All three of people here will hear me.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, I guess.
Now then.
What are we doing there?
You would pursue...
Alright.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move.
Time to kill them. Oh, wow. That was a good animation.
What to pick?
Shit. I'm sure he would listen. Oh. I could do a hangout with Stroll.
Alright then.
Alright.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how pitchy one gets told to wait, isn't it? Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bond with your allies. Now I wish to speak with you on the road. Do try to make time for me.
Oh,
beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Have you need a moment? I could use your advice. Of course.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with my personal troubles.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know I need to be better at keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember when I said we heard about my inheritance? There may be a clue to his whereabouts in my hometown of Halia.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, rank off than the others, and yet you'd rather use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who were born into nobility. Forging aristocracies, alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that, and I couldn't feel more foreign to the to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. Last thing I imagined was that some sort of ignorant child. I spoiled all my life by the cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light in between those clouds, thanks to you. I need not seek out the inheritance, I know that much.
Well then.
It sounds like we need to look into it ourselves.
You
would join me. Does generosity know no bounds?
After all.
I know I'd worry about you if I let you back home. What am I? A boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, I expect this much kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet them? I can sense Stroll's deep and trustful.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Ah, nice. I should really be the one helping you. It's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that. Speaking of which, I probably should check out the merchant. I haven't even peeked at it yet.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we can deal with them before we get inside the runner and deal with a headache. It's hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should go on the deck and eliminate this pest with haste. Oh, we get.
I shall be your opponent.
We have to be attacked from the way. They're probably weak to wind.
I'll cut you down.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I for all
That's
the
your
free
opening,
strive
Captain.
for! My blade cuts like the wind!
No time to rest, I see.
Brace yourselves!
Oh,
Only
okay.
Warrior! Finish them off and we're clear!
So we're just gonna see a lot of types of enemies.
Hold on.
Take it!
A sentient fireball indeed.
Is that with blade in hand? Shine!
No, I shall vanquish
okay,
evil.
this one I'm not gonna be able to kill because I can't expose its weakness.
Hack and slash!
There they go!
Oh. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that would have been... That's right, the elementals are... They only run away, but if you kill them, they give you a lot of rewards. Like 5k mags, I think. They're
the
like
Imp's
a
Den,
huge amount of
home
rewards.
to countless bandits over the years, has
But
warranted
you have
the
one turn
caution
to kill
of
them.
all who
They're like
lived
some-
near the steep, forested entry path. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Nah, I wasted an ice cube on that. Fuck. Money. I used money on him.
The thing is,
Forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny is gonna be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it league's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy place like this always get me down. Indeed. It's nice not to have to worry over attacks from the dark. Or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
I cast money, yeah. Yeah, and it seems Gorbon King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic user Gorbons. Gorbons that use magic wear black. That'll make them easy to distinguish which ones to eliminate. Gorbons are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt down the Gorbons. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
What now?
Okay. What does the merchant do? Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Gold attack. What? What? I could literally cast money? It costs 500 to do weak almighty damage to one enemy. High crit rate. You could literally cast money? Okay. Yeah, look, this is the cost to use. 500 gold for one attack. I cast some money. Okay, so that's the merchant. Alright. Alright. So, Seeker, Warrior, Knight is probably a good combination for now. Because I was told that they hate mages, so it's good not to have the one around. Wow, it's been 9 in-game days since I've last saved. So that's a long time.
okay then.
If the game was made by EA, that attack would cost actual money. Yeah, please pay the microtransactions. Let's go in.
Let's go. What is this?
This feeling. Feels like a whole forest is surrounded in a veil of blood. Yep. Let's fucking go. Look at this dude.
Enemies up ahead.
Hexagorb on a stow. These are some big gooners.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
I'm right here.
Quick,
let's take them all out.
Try some of this. One fell swoop.
Oh, and he has elementals at his side.
Warrior!
No.
Can we get information on him?
Guess we better stay on
Are
our
you
toes.
prepared?
Right.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back! Scour! Just two left!
The
I
captain
stand
took
tonight!
one down!
My blade cuts like the wind!
Yeah, I mean, listen. It's true.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
I might be able to kill
Only
one.
two
I will
enemies
that
secret.
takes that
Stay
much
sharp.
damage.
Wind!
Never
Observe
mind.
the enemy.
I'll need to use ice attacks.
Like
But they're
that.
just gonna leave. Bye, red elementals.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! There they go! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Alright, if they're gonna send these things... One second.
What now?
I'm seeing the writing on the walls. I'm gonna give him Blizz.
All right.
Here comes the counter. Proceeds to run away. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna equip a ice skill on the main character. So that when I find them, I can actually beat them and get their rewards.
There they are. Time for some close.
All right.
We have the edge.
Now get ready.
Alright.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I shall vanquish evil.
3 remaining.
Let's
Nice
take
crit.
Always comes through.
Seeker.
How's wind?
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenbae got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. 2 remaining.
Only 2
It's okay.
enemies
Come
left.
forth, Royal
Good
Soul.
By the...
I see you.
Oh, it survived. As I get my... Sorry, I had to for a second.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I had done the chances for a while.
The freak, let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenbae got them
Now.
right in their weak spot.
Sorry, something
Ooh, not
primitive
too
inside me
shabby.
comes up
Let's
when I
keep
get
this
it
up,
wrong.
everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Whew. That should do it.
Alright, there's Morse's cat. Alright, we have one save inside the place, and a few that we have for sub-places. Okay, that just circles around to that.
Right there.
Right there.
Oh, I just
They'll
got
need
hit.
more than this.
I didn't press the dodge.
Control's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, I'm anxious. Fuck.
Oh, please.
This is nothing.
Captain's fighting his anxiety, and they're targeting him.
It's something I just saved.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Can I get out?
There is still danger here.
Ignore
Stay
me.
vigilant.
I'm not here. Pretty much anytime you
There
get
they are.
ambushed, you're
Come on, cat.
They're on the defense.
Let's give them a fight.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Warrior! Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
I will
Great
fight your
job,
pride.
Stroll.
nice crit.
Seeker. Ice.
By the...
Come. Sever.
Nice work, Hulkenbae.
In the name of...
Okay, we're just critting them for shit.
Let's take by this power.
Alright, he's done, so let me just, punch him. We can probably just auto-attack him, so...
Take this.
No reason to use any more resources.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
Remain steadfast. Some
see the
foes
enemy.
still draw breath.
Forward. Charging in.
Act fast!
Quick,
We'll win this!
everyone, go!
Alright.
No holding back!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Yeah, no
I
weaknesses
shall
or
vanquish
anything.
evil! Hack and slash!
I will fight. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Okay, I don't have any AoEs here. I thought I might have had an AoE, but they're all single targets.
Not this. Lend me your
This
strength.
Rukaja is so good that it takes 2 actions? Actually, it might be.
No, this won't work.
Not for this fight.
Seeker. Scour. Still here?
Is everyone all right?
Take this.
2 remaining.
Alright, one dead.
Satisfactory.
You're the arch unit. Well, this guy is, definitely,
Are you prepared?
Stay sharp.
I'll cut you
going
down!
to, take a bit of work.
The Seeker. Wind. A tough one.
Right there! One for that one!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
So it's just one guy left, and he gets 2 attacks. The box.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow. Okay, he's gonna have a 3rd attack. Or a 4th attack.
Still stands.
Wasn't enough.
I'm sorry?
I can't give up now.
You fucking what, mate?
I won't hold back!
Welcome to S&T style games. Where even a single slip up does this type of bullshit. Okay. Have you played any S&T games? By the way?
Oh, champion against fear. Rise
Nope. Okay.
and face
S&T
anxiety.
is like the sub game design that goes through a lot of games. Persona is one of the S&T games. So if you've heard of the Persona series, that's S&T. But they have this whole design philosophy of hitting weaknesses give you extra turns. And it applies for both sides. In Persona, they had it in the form of like baton passing. But in the other S&T games, they have press turn icon. So if they hit your weaknesses like they did here, the enemies get extra turns. And it's brutal. That's why fights can be heavily one-sided based on any decision you make. Fights will either go one-sided for you or one-sided for your enemy, depending on what decisions you can make, and a single decision can mean the difference between each.
What now?
So, you have to really consider your options when doing a lot of these. Okay. I know what I need to do. I have a plan.
There they are.
This is our chance.
This battle's ours.
Let's
go this.
Gotta take care of the trash real quick.
Warrior!
So,
I'll cut you
these
down.
guys are a little weaker. I should be able to...
Ice!
I should be able to
Still
kill
here?
these guys.
Is everyone all right?
Right
Without
there!
too much.
Numbers win.
We're all counting on you.
It's the big guy that I have to worry about.
Only
I
two
call
enemies
upon
left.
royal power
Stay sharp.
within. They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Freeze! Just one left.
Observe the enemy.
One down.
I'm stepping
I'm
back.
gonna go to the back.
Justice prevail.
And proclamation. Because if I attack, I'd have to crit him to not have him have a turn.
Brace yourself.
So this is just to avoid wiping, and it's been effective. I see.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Only one
Let's
left.
play this power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Alright. I need to take advantage of Knight's Proclamation
And that's
to draw
that.
aggro more often.
Victory's ours.
Put her on the defensive and draw the attack.
That'll do.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Spotting.
Come on!
On your
All
guard.
right. How's that? Forward!
Let us settle
Act
this.
fast, and we'll win this.
Alright.
Warrior!
Alright. How quickly can we kill these guys?
Scour!
It's still up. Observe the enemy. Right there. Numbers win.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Looks like we have to do one at a time. I have to get a crit to get a free turn. Because crit
Only
and
two
hit
enemies left.
count as
Stay
like half a
Warrior!
turn. Rather than a full
I'll cut
turn.
you down.
So if I
Tougher
can
than I
get a
thought.
crit, I'll
The
be
freedom
good.
of
Last one for the castle.
Is everyone all right?
Keep
To
it
the rear
going.
guard. Come.
That was
Strike
feels
me
good
if
that
you
those
dare.
two could do it by themselves. Alright, we provoke.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
I shall
Knight's
vanquish
Proclamation
evil.
is way too overpowered.
They die hard.
Seeker! Ice!
Still here?
By the moving to the front. Let justice prevail. Sever.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah, but the fact that they have no weaknesses to exploit, but we have weaknesses to exploit is going to make this area very difficult.
Right there. Come on!
And if an enemy is too low level, instead of entering a fight when we attack them, they just die. Like you see here.
There they are. All right. Come on, Cat! Come on. Charging in. Time for some closing. We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
Get in there!
No holding back. Hack and slash. Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a...
Let's finish this! For all that we strive for! My blade cuts like the wind! Still standing, I see!
Alright, I should be able to do this without them, having a turn.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Still up?
Let me kill him?
I strike with conviction!
I should have used energy. I won't try to shift and be. Hopefully I don't die because of that. Oh, he missed! Missing consumes 2 turns.
I call upon royal power within.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
So it's a good thing he used 2 turns on that.
There is
because I
still
don't know
danger.
if it's gonna be
Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Let's take them all out.
Try
some of
this is our chance. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
piercing
swoop.
and that. Okay.
Go for it.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah, if I pass the turn, I only use half a turn instead of the full turn.
By this power,
So sometimes
wind.
it's just to pass, just
You hit their
make sure I can
weakness.
exploit
That's
weaknesses
your
like I
opening,
can.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them
If you
right
see
in
the
Can't
crest on
afford
the
to hold
top,
back.
Big means that if you consume a full turn, it destroys a crystal. But if you use a half turn, it shrinks a crystal instead. So that you know the mechanics here.
2 remaining.
Let's take off.
Let's go. Scour.
Sippy, aye.
Is everyone all right? There!
Great job,
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I see
That's
you!
your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Got him.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Yep.
Let's keep moving.
And with the 50% bonus for not being hurt.
We made short work of them.
Nice, nice. Wriggling vine.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Cat. Forward.
Oh shit!
I'm right here.
That's a big ass attack range.
Charging in.
What dude?
This is
Okay.
Let's
give this all we got.
Back up, and I'll still in his attack area. Why is there 5 of them? Oh, if I fuck up, I'm dead here. There's 5 of them? Which means they get 6 actions in total unless I start thinning them out.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Stay on the offensive.
I will
Not
fight
bad,
with
if
pride.
I say so myself.
Let's go. Scour. 3 left.
That's the
Nice
spirit.
job.
They're getting one-shotted. Nice.
I strike with conviction!
Hulkenberg got one.
You never
Who's
let us
next?
down.
Okay. I was worried for nothing, apparently. I thought it was going to take
Only
at least
2
2
minutes
hits for them to
left.
die.
Stay sharp.
Tougher than I
Apparently we're
thought.
good.
Seeker. Wind.
Still here?
Really?
Observe the enemy. For all that we
Okay, let me
strive
just
for.
get rid of the big guy.
One
Work,
remaining.
Hulkenberg.
I'd rather get rid of the big guy than deal with the small guy.
What a shame.
Dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice guy. If the first one had died, I would have gotten a perfect
That's the
picture.
last of them. The way's clear.
Which would have been nice.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
I see the enemy.
Oh shit.
We'll hold our ground.
Is that
I
all?
didn't dodge in time. Ow.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Oh, our escape failed. Shit.
I feel sick.
Oh,
Troll's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal
My
him?
best.
He got slow.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Pull back!
Ah!
That sickness is wearing you out.
Oh, and I got afflicted with this. Oh, I can't be cured while I have the effect.
What now?
I'm down with the sickness. Ah! Okay, what do I got? Here's a malady. There we go. Get down with the sickness! Get up, go, get down with the sickness! Down with the sickness! And get over my mate! I can't remember all the words.
Right there. There they are.
Oh, I did not mean to press that.
Right there.
Oh, I need to do a little bit of a hit and run.
There they are.
There we go.
Right. I settle this quick.
Yeah, they're like 5 years. Yeah. It's one of those songs that I know how it sounds by heart, but not the actual words it says. To be fair, half the lyrics are him grunting, so.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
The Vitus power. Scour!
Justice prevailed! My blade cuts like the wind! This almost decided!
We're all counting on you.
Pretty much.
Only one.
Warrior!
Finish them
Hack and
off
slash.
clear.
With that part of the lyrics, it's like.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hold on, I just read one of the emote names. You mean the one that Iguanas said, or a different one? Because anyone who doesn't have 7TV installed sees the emote name only, and is like, excuse me.
That solves that.
So when most people read it, it's like, I mostly just chose that one, just because if you don't have 7TV, you see the emote name, and that's a what the fuck moment.
Right there.
Let's push through!
They are...
This battle's out.
Let's go. Settle this quick. Are you prepared?
Oh shit!
Let me rethink
I did not
this.
realize he was hitting.
Go for it.
Wind!
I've been using way too much
They hit
energy
their
with
weakness.
Stroll.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
No.
spot.
Two
Don't
remaining.
took one out.
Let's stay close.
Seeker!
Okay, we just need to be
Scour.
careful with Stroll. Oh, he got unstunned from the attack. Front row is feeling intimidated. Oh, his action is to intimidate us?
That one.
The
Great
Vitus
job.
power.
I feel intimidated.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
I
Captain.
see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I'm gonna need to save some MP on Stroll. So what I'm gonna do
What now?
is I'm gonna switch you to the Brawler.
Brawler!
And then, let me see here. Is there something else I can inherit other than diagonal straps? Increases physical attack by 10%.
All
Let's
right.
get that. So now, instead of using MP to make attacks, he's going to use HP.
I see the enemy. Coming again.
This could be our chance.
Down! We make the first move!
Not now.
All your do a pass.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's get rid of these ads.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your opening,
Because as long as these things are around, I'm gonna be
Hulkenberg
fucked.
got them right in
Can't.
their
I shall
weak spot.
vanquish evil. You can't run. I'm in the truth.
The freak by this power. Wind!
Observe. I see you!
It's so nice of the thing to not attack.
Go for it.
3 enemies
Let's
left.
go.
We can do this.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
By the swan
That's
oath.
your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight.
weak
He
spot.
did it. Almost
Draw
finished.
this one out.
The freedom of a wand by this power. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going.
Not now. I'm stepping
Back
back.
line
All
and
three
proclamation.
strive for!
Draw the attack.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Alright, what you got?
You need
Nice
training.
dodge,
Yeah.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in
Can't deal with
motion.
Hulkenbae, can you?
Take that.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Okay, keep moving.
Not bad at all.
I completely forgot how much damage that bullshit does.
Oh, hey!
Big numbers. I was like, this will do like 100 and something. Does like
Almost
200
done.
damage.
Fight with all due caution.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I do have the
This is
ice
our
skills
chance.
to get
Forward!
I call
Nice.
upon royal power within.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice! I strike with conviction!
With these fists, I brawler. I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
There they
Why, I
go.
didn't kill him? Fuck. And he got
Our
ass.
foes are not vanquished.
I
Be
see
on your
the
guard.
enemy. Let's push through!
Doesn't he attack your stun enemies?
Let's
against
settle this
them?
quick.
Stroll can't take any more.
Brawler. Perhaps
Someone
not.
heal him.
Oh!
You can't run.
I should have healed him.
I
Fuck.
won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Is that...
That's your
Me not
opening,
paying
Captain.
attention to strong help.
Nothing stopping
Hulkenberg's got this
Not
handled.
out of this yet. He did it.
Come forth, royal soul!
Alright, but well, they're not gonna get turned, hopefully.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Hulkenberg got one. Who's next?
You can't run.
Seeker! Scour!
Alright, this, and then we
You
just
hit their
auto attack.
weakness.
I see
That's your
you!
opening, Captain.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
Alright. Let's go ahead and get some recovery going. Especially with Stroll. Stroll's a big baby and needs some help.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Thank you.
Right there.
Come on!
They are...
Oh, these things are strong. Alright.
This is our
Jump on
chance!
him.
Forward!
Everyone, go.
Take that. The end's in
Stroll took
sight.
one out.
I will
Oh,
let's go!
nice.
Wind!
So,
You hit their weakness.
Nice!
That's your opening, Captain.
Not this one.
actually, they're weak to Pierce. I just attack.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
With these
spot.
fists, I can
Fine.
do it.
Only
Not
two
done yet.
enemies
Oh,
left.
that didn't kill?
I won't hold back! Scour!
Shit.
By the sworn oath of... They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself
Oh,
together.
come on. It was right there.
Oh, that's pounding.
Charm?
Incredible.
Stroll!
Been charmed. There's
Seeker!
no telling what he'll do.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
stand...
your opening,
I
Captain.
see
Bruh. And now again, past the enemy, it's just Stroll who's gonna punch us.
Only one
The freedom of a wanderer.
For the love of the butterfly! He fell in love with Moth. You know, bugs can hurt, apparently. That's what you get, Stroll?
Can anyone heal him?
There!
That's what you get! Imagine seducing, getting seduced by a moth to attack your friend. You attack your friends, it's like
careful. There's more of them.
The moth in my head told me to. Sometimes you have to listen to Ear Snail. Do you listen to your ear Snail? You deserve that for falling in love with a bug, yeah. When the Ear Snail tells you to do things, you obey the Ear Snail.
They're on to
I
us.
see the enemy. There they are.
Right
here.
Let's
take them all out.
Okay, I'm not taking chances. I'm doing a real punch here.
Tougher than I thought.
I will. Let's go. Wind. Just two left.
The captain took one down. Hulkenberg got them right
Now
in their
I
weak
call
spot.
upon royal power within. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
That close?
That's one left for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it
Right.
going.
I mean, this guy I can mostly
Only
auto
one
attack.
left. Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
see how
spot.
close auto attacking will get before I have to do anything.
It's okay.
Seeker.
Actually, I might have
Scour.
to use this one
You
skill.
hit their weakness. That's
see
your
you.
opening, Captain. Smooth
Shouldn't
finish.
use much more than
Great
that.
work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Nice. Knight is up to
Right.
60.
I could get used to this.
Increases evasion, gets strike skills. Nice.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Nice. Do that.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
This is our
A preemptive
I'll take them all
idea.
down in
Let's
one
get this
go.
all got.
Whoop, bam!
Are you prepared?
Alright, you go for the big guy, we'll go for the mob.
Right, let's keep this up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Or he could just one-shot
I
him.
won't hold back. Wind.
Excuse?
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone...
That's your opening, Captain.
That was a good crit.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play? He did it! Tougher than I thought.
Okay,
Let's
I
take
thought
Seeker.
that was a guaranteed kill.
Scour.
Yeah, no, that
Three
crit
enemies
was
left.
like
enemy.
We
a
can do
big
this.
crit.
I see you.
Oh, wait, that guy got unstunned? I did not see him get unstunned.
Brawler! I'll crush you! Almost finished!
It's okay.
Oh, he's
Seeker.
critting like
Wind.
crazy today.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your opening, Captain. One remaining, Hulkenberg.
No holding back! You'll be dust!
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more.
By this power.
Someone heal him.
Better be
Actually,
sure.
now, I can save my
Only
MP.
one left.
I
Finish
see
them
This should
off.
kill.
We're clear.
If it didn't kill,
Smooth
there's gonna hit
finish.
the hell.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Well, it should have killed, so
You
I
found new
did
powers.
it. Alright. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. And I'm not already. Oh, well, I guess it's the.
I think we're in the
That's
clear.
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made an entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's. I do get to heal first, right?
what?
The Gorbad King, careful! I'm getting signs he's way stronger than the
No
others.
worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Gaborn. But he's still a Gaborn, nothing to fret about.
Don't lose focus.
Would that be so? But a Gaborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. It is. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality. Your Majesty, let's move now in exchange of gifts. I don't get to recover?
Someone heal him!
All yours. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I'm sorry, I would
Helpful
have
as
healed
ever.
last fight if I knew that
stand
that was
ready.
gonna happen. Okay. Oh, there's 5. Oh, this fight's gonna suck, isn't it?
Let us fight as one.
Oh, she's low on MP. Wait. Oh no, it's because this has to tag with Stroll, who's out of MP.
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes! To safer ground! Knight!
Yeah, I'm gonna have
I
proclamation.
stand waiting.
I am scared of what
can't
they're gonna be able to
Take that!
do. Wait, did you get forget? Oh, that hit and forget!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
That's pretty good if the forget
Stroll
happened.
can't take any more! Someone heal
Better
him!
be sure. To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Come! Strike
Yeah,
me
she's
if
just
you
gonna
dare.
have to solo a Knight's Proclamation.
I shall vanquish
So that I
evil.
can, if he's forgetting, I can
I'll
go for the
crush
next
you.
one. Because forget is gonna be
Only a
strong
flesh
here.
wound. This is nothing.
Inflict
Only a
forget on
flesh wound.
everyone and actually
This
fine.
is nothing.
Seeker! We can do this.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
Are you prepared?
Take that! They die hard!
Recovered from forget. Alright. What? They critted?
I still stand. No.
And she's
Someone
forgotten.
will not fall so easily.
Hulkenberg's down!
Shit!
Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
I have no way to revive
Better
her.
conserve.
So this is gonna suck.
Seeker! Here!
Alright. Roll is up to you.
Brawler!
Show them what murder is like.
You'll be
Alright, so let's
dust!
go for a kill.
Next! Nice.
Alright, at least that guy is still forgotten. Everyone's attack Rose, that's bad.
Dodged! Nice one,
Woo, that
Captain!
consumed 2 of his turns. And he's forgotten. Oh god, yes!
Hulkenberg's down!
Seeker!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Okay.
I'll crush you. Moment
Go
of
for the
truth.
kills.
That'll do.
Okay, we're slowly recovering. I lost Hulkenberg, which is the worst part. Malady,
Can't
give up
I
now.
can't heal.
My best. Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his
Oh,
feet!
I can't heal and I don't have anything to revive people.
By this power.
07?
Freeze! A tough one.
Okay. Attempt number 2.
Oh, champion.
Can we start the fight,
I imagine that would be of use.
with help next time? Alright.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Let us settle this.
Add him back Add real quick.
No
Nobody
holding
get
back!
back to him.
Take that!
Tougher than I thought.
I will. Wind!
You hit the their weakness.
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenbae got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. Eat this! 3 remaining!
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
Vitus power. Scour!
Just 2 left. The
Okay.
captain
Nice.
took one down.
It looks like I'll be able to
Holy
get
crap.
into this
Strike
fight
show.
in a better position than I was before.
Hulkenbae got them right in
I
their
shall
weak
vanquish
spot.
evil! I'll crush you! Let's wrap this up!
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job, Stroll.
Seeker! Wind!
The fact that I had to
hit
start
their
that fight
weakness.
with
That's
so
your
little
opening,
health
Captain.
was a bit harsh.
I shall... You can't run! I die hard!
Seeker! Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work,
right.
everyone.
I have a better strategy for
Wish
this
every
one.
fight was
Not
that easy, eh?
New
If I say so
ability.
myself.
Alright, ready for
We
the
made
strategy?
short work of them. Hey,
Alright, here we go. Alright, first, I have to skull crack.
Take that!
Click forget.
I will fight with falling back.
Backline, item. Slumber Thorn.
Here.
This guy. Oh, go ahead. Smack your ass.
Observe
take...
the enemy.
Huh?
I'm
The
stepping
guy
back.
at the end said that they're very weak to sleep. He lied.
From our
He told
provisions.
the truth, right? Maybe I should attack these guys with it.
whoa! Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay. Somebody lied to me.
Am I?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
At least there is a retry option.
No holding back!
Actually, let me put forget on this guy.
You'll be dust!
The freedom. Falling back.
It might be that that guy isn't that susceptible.
This should work.
Right, go to
Observe
sleep.
to the rear
Back
guard.
Go to
Just the
sleep.
thing.
Oh, look, he's sleeping. He eats.
Ah!
Alright.
Take that! Stay on the offensive.
It's okay.
On
I
it.
won't hold back. Scour!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah, I'll just slumber thorn it.
Here.
We'll slowly work on getting them recovered from sleep.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
That was a lot of damage for that attack.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No he can't, so they were fucked. Let me try that again.
No holding back! You'll be dust!
It's okay. The next one's yours.
I stand. I defer to you.
I shall
Actually, wait a
vanquish
second.
evil! I'll crush you!
Wait a second. Oh, I'm dumb.
Only a flesh wound.
I forgot, it doesn't work
Fine.
the same way as mainline SMT. Oh, she's been inflicted with anxiety.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can
So the
anyone
if I pass turn with a half icon,
Wasn't
it does,
enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
fuck. Okay, we're learning.
You'll be dust!
The freedom of a wanderer. I'll get some
Back
distance.
up
The next
the
one's
path.
yours.
It's a safer ground.
Back up and item Slumberthorn.
This should help.
Are you prepared?
And we skull crack here.
Take that!
And hope he doesn't die from the HP we just used. Yeah, get fucked! Yeah, get fucked!
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy.
Alright. I'm gonna sneak you so that we can start killing the ads.
I'll crush you!
Taking care of the mage is probably first priority.
Good one, Stroll.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Wait, can I see the king?
This is nothing.
Let me see if the king
Stroll
can be
got knocked
slapped.
out! Can anyone get him back
Let's try
on his
this.
feet?
Is everyone all right? Adjust the thing.
No, I don't think he can. Alright. Well, attempt number 5? 4? I don't know how many times I've tried.
Stroll got knocked out!
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. Here!
I can't. Moving to the rear.
Wait, does someone
Could do with this.
It did! Oh, that sucks. It'd be nice if I had a
Captain's poisoned!
skill.
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Ugh.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as
I
ever.
have to heal him, so there's no option on that.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Not healing him would just be letting him die.
Now, what's the play?
Are you prepared? Take that!
Alright. Get noggined. Alright, CCs are working. As
Captain's
intended.
poisoned! We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
'Twas needed.
I owe you.
By the
Alright,
sworn
I'm
oath of
gonna
knighthood.
I'm stepping
bring him
back.
back.
Oh, power of
And
heroes!
proclamation. That should protect Stroll while he goes ahead and does this murder here.
I'll crush
Gotta
you!
get rid of the mage.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Are you
that.
serious? I missed? Oh god, now the mage can attack.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Oh, if I
This is
died
nothing.
because of that.
Is that all?
That was a huge miss.
Captain's
I
poisoned!
won't hold back!
We better cure
counting.
that before the pain sets in.
Ow.
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
Proclamation.
With these fists, no holding back! Are you prepared? Take that!
Fucking
Stay
die.
on the offensive, not bad.
Thank
if I say
Poison
so
can come
myself.
forth, royal soul!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
The poison isn't doing too much. Attack with normal. Only one guy is crowd controlled at a time.
This is nothing.
I need to
Only
get
a
back
flesh
to
wound.
crowd controlling.
Captain's poisoned!
With blade in
We better cure
hand!
that before the pain
Strike
sets
me
in.
if you dare!
I shall fight.
Ah! I'll crush you!
Alright.
Poison in my veins. This should work.
Of course it missed. Why would it work? Why would I expect it to work? I'm just gonna let her get fucked down.
I'll not fall so
Someone heal
easily,
her!
Your Highness.
Hulkenbae's down!
If that didn't
Get her back up!
miss, she would have been fine. There was 2 critical misses during this. Ah,
I shall vanquish evil! Take
that was so
that!
close.
The freak. I'll get some distance. Take it!
By the sworn.
To safer ground! Come! Is that all?
Alright, focus me. The only one that has AoEs should be the mage. So just backing up
This is
and
nothing.
drawing
Only
their
a flesh
attacks is
wound.
important.
Is that all?
Brawler! I'll crush you!
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
I stand ready. Oh, power
Yep.
of heroes!
And once again, that misses. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, only one recovery.
Nothing.
That's fine.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Oh, I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Are you prepared?
I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
Next!
Because he's gonna, he was gonna recover, but
We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
For all that we strive for!
Alright, next turn is probably gonna be our recovery turn. Assuming she survived after getting critted.
So easily. No.
Really?
Not yet.
You had to get critted.
Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
RNG is not liking me today.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
I don't know what the
It's okay.
odds are. It never tells me
We
the
can do
odds.
this. We gotta reach to the rear guard. Here.
To safer ground! For all that we strive for!
Actually, no, it's Slumberthorn.
From our provisions!
What can I do?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
Suppose
heal
this
him?
is it.
He got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine.
Stroll got knocked
Oh, actually, no,
out.
Stroll's dead. No, we're not fine. Because
No
we
holding
missed
back.
at a critical
Take
moment.
that.
It's okay.
Alright, nice.
To the rear guard. No. Here.
To the rear guard! This should help.
Alright, nice. That's 3 crowd controls. So it's gonna increase the attack, and then only one attack is actually gonna hit me. Because the rest are sleep and forgotten.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand!
Alright,
Sever!
for murder?
They yet cling to life.
Alright, that should be all their attacks, right? Yep.
Brawler!
Alright, let's get
You'll
rid of the
be
mage.
dust. Stay on the offensive.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. You better be short.
We'll do this together.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I won't hold back.
No.
Scour.
Alright, this is the best way to get
3
rid of
left.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up.
all right? Knight!
I have no
I
idea how
stand
I'm about to
waiting.
recover from the advanced ailment, so I need to better be careful on Proclamation here. Both of them got recovered. It's like they got Proclamation though.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's forgotten. So...
Hulkenberg's lost her
I
memory.
can't rely
She
on that
can't use her
anymore.
I shall
skills like this.
vanquish evil. I'll crush you. 2 remaining.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do this.
Seeker.
That was a
We can
huge
do
crit.
this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
That was a huge ass crit.
Wasn't I defer
I'll
to
do a
you?
pass
I
turn.
call upon royal power within. You'll be dust. 1 left.
Let's stay calm.
Woo! Okay, Stroll's going sicko mode now.
Seeker. Freeze.
What was my task?
I shall
And I'm
be
just
as
gonna
a
have to guard
shield.
while you're forgetting. Hit
Hulkenberg's
rate?
lost her memory.
Freeze.
She can't use her skills like this.
I'll crush you.
It's okay. Let's go.
Alright.
With healing power.
My thanks.
What was my task?
To you!
No holding back.
Guys, with the amount of HP I have, I should probably skull cracker instead.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Seeker.
Someone heal him.
We can do this!
Alright, my healer
I'm
is
obliged.
getting
Helpful as
slowly
ever.
out of mana.
I
I
stand
got like
ready.
2 more heals in me. So...
Nice!
I'm gonna have to save
Strike
healing
me
by
if you dare.
proclamation.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll was like going sicko mode and then suddenly just like went nowhere.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
The next one's yours.
What? Wasn't my task?
Alright,
Here!
we'll just do this.
My thanks. Now, Brawler! I'll crush you!
Bam!
Let's stay calm.
Hulkenberg's forgotten, so let's,
Let me help.
Here.
I owe
We
you.
need to make sure this goes down now that it's a 1v1. Well, not 1v1, but... You know what I mean.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I defer to you.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Right on target.
I will
Nice.
fight with pride.
Stroll,
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
To top you
My
off.
thanks.
What? Wasn't my task?
Hulkenberg, pull
predictable?
yourself together.
Shit.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her
Take
skills
that.
like this. Right on target.
Seeker!
Nice one, Stroll.
We're not out of this yet!
Alright, I'm zeroed out.
What's needed?
I can't
I owe
many
you.
again.
What?
So
Wasn't
we
my
really
task?
need to get this motherfucker down.
Huh, like this!
I shall Brawler! You'll be dust!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Seeker!
Is there another way?
Alright.
Let's
Eat
try
the blue
this.
cheese straw.
Helpful as ever.
Eat
By the
the blue
sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Oh. You spent the turn buffing. Alright.
I won't hold back! I'm counting on you.
Nice! Is that all?
I can't afford to Brawler! I'll crush you!
Right on target.
The freedom of a
Hell
wanderer.
yeah.
Seeker!
No. A tough one.
Sworn oath. I'll stay my blade.
Ah!
Nice! The double crit! Hell yeah!
Okay.
We have outgooned the king!
Nice. I feel stronger all...
I continue to grow.
New skills, new possibilities.
Excellent work indeed! Oh look! He's tuckered all out from all the gooning. Alright, we got his loincloth after he got done with his goons.
Phew, made it somehow.
Bloody hell. He was strong, didn't figure that from a Gabon. Maybe next time we can skip the insults, all that business is hubris, and it's just a Gabon? Yash Gooner defeated. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops and all that, but... Yes, you rallied the Gabon's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in here. You made
Sure.
it worse. We need to put that inside of a trash bag and then deliver it that way.
I'm sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear from you. From now on, I would think twice before speaking so lightly of enemies. Like, think of what type of things a goblin's loincloth would have gone through.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart. To misjudge an opponent's strength. To disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say, being humbled like this drives my disappointing home. Well, there's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Wanna go straight back to the entrance?
Say,
Stay present and focus.
Alright. There could be like treasure chests and stuff, so I'm gonna explore a little bit. I'm not like out of it yet. I need to go straight to the save point though. Which is this way. I'm not exploring until I save. Fuck anything else. If I have to repeat that, I am turning the game off. Okay, yes, this way.
I don't think anything would be
Shit,
too
these were
tough.
all actual fights. No. 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 Go away. Thank you. Alright, give him the slip.
Yep.
Alright. Back north. Alright, that way is clear. Let's turn this way, see what we got. Why the fuck is there just a dude out here? You're a candidate for the tournament, aren't you? I'm here too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Gabon.
I don't know.
Does that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why'd you decide to run for the tournament? I got fired from a workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When you're at the tournament, I figured there might be a chance, but I was so sick thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. We lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. Appreciate the sense you talked to me. So let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Gorbans wearing black. But specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting up Gorbans, make sure you
Be
keep your health
seeing
up.
you.
The intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you're different. I wish you luck. Yeah, that would have been good information before I fought him.
They all seem pretty weak.
There they are.
Oh, it's a dance floor.
Push through! All right, Dad, come on!
Oh, you did it!
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Alright, guys, let's go.
As long
Kill
as
the
we're
weaklings
careful,
and move on.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Can I avoid this?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, now I've seen the entire map now. Hold on. I think. Yeah, I have.
Would seem they are
All right,
off our
time to go
trail
back.
for the time being.
I guess I barely had anything else to explore. Okay, so down and then left.
This is bad. They're onto us.
And keep going past the cat. Got it. Right! Fuck this place, I'm out!
Looks like they...
What now?
Right.
Oh,
Alright.
jeez.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back, and we're returning to the city. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel your routes on that day. Returning to the town or camping will be only choices. Instead of camping, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey!
Oh, so camping is basically if I need to take an extra day.
Okay then. Right?
Alright. Nice teleportation animation. Back to the Martina Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Gorgon King taken care of. Then, now the people who live around Martina can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. We're still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. You got to go report to the recruitment center. Jorgen, let's go do that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then see if we can hit the hay. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax, my friends. All of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idle Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister's doing. Can't ask Miss Fabienne. When it comes to mind, maybe I should go talk to her.
More people.
I would love. Well, I do have a day to spare, but at the same time. Alright, let's take to the complete this bounty.
Take a look.
Is that? Wow, so you defeated the Gorgon King. To take out a whole Gorgon mob. Not to mention his leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
He got outgooped. And I get courage up, which is nice.
All right.
Bop, 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 bop.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contracts to send your way? As good as sending
Come on.
Isn't all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm sure you'll be well rewarded.
What do you think of this?
This reminds me. It's not exactly bounty, but I heard that something strong has escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back at the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having it made off with a family heirloom? Claims the reward would be pretty reeve. But the army's too busy to deal with a personal quest, I think. Why not give it a go? The noble on Samaloa Street would give you more details.
Oh, yeah?
There's a monster in the mausoleum. Should we do something about that? Maybe the noble of the capital knows some more. I mean, getting on the good side of the nobles is probably going to be really good for what we're doing.
More people missing.
I don't have the imagination to talk to you.
More people
How am I on
missing.
imagination? 1 second. It's like halfway to the next level. Which is not much. I've barely touched it. It's better. Have I even done anything to improve elegance? I think this elegance is actual 0. Well, I can't be a leader if I can't give speeches, but...
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go to the next town. There's 2 requests in that area.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Alright.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nearest is looking for is there. Let's pay him a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with the preparation against Hemsmaid. Want to go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back for the night? But of course, so as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Test settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Step, 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 step.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need a train. Yeah, I can talk with Hulkenbae. Hulkenbae King's come. Yeah. I like to increase my relationship with the Bay.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, should we recruit it to use our time in improving our chances of building a train?
Speaking of...
Oh, we may have promised to train together, haven't we? The deck of the rudder seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harming the open air. Your time, shall we, Jim? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for straw as well. Never harm in sharpening our skills, I think. This would be a dangerous place to practice your sword skill. One misstep and you're man overboard. A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. And some of you have grasped the great strengths by now.
That's...
A strength is that try... I'll give you a technical control.
I see.
Oh, there you go. You've commendable skill and competence to match.
On guard!
Very well. Let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Are you asking us for our fighting style, or are you trying to, like, be like one of those stereotypical, photographers doing a sexy shoot? Alright, show me tiger. Ah, yes, give me tiger. You know, that thing. I can imagine that being a thing where there's like a white background with a sexy lady, and the photographer's going, yes, do your beast walk. Both.
Halt.
Come on now, don't stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both your hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Oh! She is doing a kink thing. She's telling us to get on all fours. I would gladly get on all fours for Hulkenberg, though. Gladly. We're just one steppies away from the full kink. It's like, after we're done with Beast Walk, can I be a stool? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Imagine if this was how she was trained, and then we have to break it to her that that wasn't training, that was just her master's kink. Is it though? Yeah. Twould be best to continue on this until tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we best move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Oh, why is he getting to be the stool? It should have been me! She subjected us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breath is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you'll find you can even bear boulders as if they were pebbles. It should have been us! Ah!
All right.
Oh look, he's fucking dead, ass up. Now, to proper swordplay proper. It's the first time using the sparring sword. I would have done it face yeah, exactly, ass up. If you can land but a single blow at me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Huh, no idea. Oh well, we should make do.
Uh-huh?
Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in trading. But my sword broke!
At the ready.
Come, Yorkin. Do you not care nothing for the successful mission? Push me harder, mommy!
Come on, then.
Yes! Yes, harder! Well, commendable vigor, Jorgen. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Go ahead, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over before you can even get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right, I apologize. Oh, great, I just got cock-blocked. I would at least like to look at her when she's sitting on me. That's the kickiest thing I said. I know, right? It's called a mirror. All you need is a mirror and you're set. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but could you afford to go a little easier on us? Was the training excessive? 'Twas rigorous regimen. Rothond and I once shared. Rothond being the man we met in the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knight. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake him. I have no clinging attachment to my previous position of stride as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and linless.
But...
he calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so. But if I cannot believe that with your words to support me, still got a long way to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I couldn't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve.
She... now a new...
Yes! Rank up!
And now, to walk this path at your side.
The party can now study the Magic Knight. Oh! So if I get... oh. That seems good.
However...
well, we got no farther with broken swords. Let's end our training now, and by replacements we can. More like nightly after all that, yeah. Say, Jorgen, are you feeling hungry for efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for your post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, but it's not an insect. Caterpillars have more than 6 legs. It's an endopod. Also, Hulkenberg is sending me near. Goddamn. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars. Return to this baby. What do you want? Do you want attention? Do you want treats? He's like barking at me, but when I reach for him, he backs up. He wants something, but it's not uppies. I tried, I let him outside and he didn't want to pee. I gave him treats. He's been fed. What do you want? Oh, he wants treats. Okay. I can tell he wants treats because he tries to do the shake motion. Because he knows the shake trick gets him treats. Alright. Alright, give me pause. Yes? Take a treat. I love you. Yeah, anytime he wants a treat, he holds his hand out to shake. Because he's used to him getting treats when that happens. I love you.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. He'd gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Alright, he's a little calmer now. I love you. Oh, this is a nice little village.
Say,
look how green it is. This place tastes more better than I imagined. The kind of village one only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. I mean, this isn't a place for visiting. This is a place for living. Unless you have family here. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign that they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? What they don't tell you is that these places kind of smell of poop from all the livestock, but clean air is kind of in quotations. In fact, grazing out in all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie!
Just throw, please.
Come on!
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man who... with the relic that Nearest was looking for? Why didn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though, I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead, or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you mean the Ishka Cogler with the bag leg? Well, I'd be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, this is for you. Last ornament.
Huh.
What's this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't you tell? I mean, the fuck is what happens in an inventor's head. He's told me to give this to anyone who came asking for it. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place. And our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. The inventor's journal.
That's...
What place is this? I can't make a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nurse knows? Either way, let's tell him what we learned. After I got from village, Nurse fell into silent inspection. Is this it?
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's home.
Now, he is looking intently. Also, what the fuck is his, beard maintenance like?
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Alright.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah,
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Does this unlock his social ring?
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Not
yes.
long.
I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Oh, give me a hug. Alright. Alright, doggo hug.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've
7 more?
got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Nice.
Right.
Wait.
Leave it to me.
That means 8 in total. And there's 8 ranks per confidant. So do I get a level up every time I get one of these things? Is that how I level him up?
We're in this journey together, what?
Does this mean I can use guns now? Handshake? Guns? Please be guns, please be guns, please be guns, please be guns,
A
please be guns.
free-hearted engineer,
Yes!
Neurus. Within him
rad for the
dwells
good
the
stuff.
virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yes.
I'm ready to kick my
The party
feet
can now
up, lad.
study the gunner. Hells yeah. Fucking guns.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hells yeah.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Hells yeah. Alright. Gotta go sometimes before you check the relic. We're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Oh, they're in dungeons. Okay. I left Nurse to be immersed in his work with Gallica. Tis ever is calm and peaceful place, the village. That's the charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already
That
here.
reminds me.
By the way, you're asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel. Wonder if they sell that here. Use it while bathing to increase agility by 2. So wait, if I take a bath, I can increase my agility with this stuff? It probably takes a time slot, so I don't need to, like, buy too many of this. Ooh. Buy all of those. Get that. Prevents rage, endurance, agility. No, that seems good. This could be a good out of combat healing for when I'm strapped for MP. Well, the only thing. Ow! Coro? Or some of the jumpies. Don't worry, we'll be done soon. Actually, this is probably a good stopping point.
Okay then.
So do you guys want to accompany us in fights now? No. There are non-combatant people that give us, archetypes. Alright. trip done. Even on days return from a trip, you still have free activities at night. As long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. I hear a voice. It seems promising, but... Ah! It's been 7 hours, almost 8, yeah. I mean, yesterday I went for 9 hours. But, yeah. This is probably a good stopping point. I don't neglect my dog's attention. He wants to play. If it wasn't for a dog, I'd probably go a lot longer. Time is a funny thing, yeah. It's only because of the holiday that I went this long. I normally don't have time to go this long. Normally Mondays is D&D day, but we canceled D&D today because of, you know, the holiday. No, so Monday stream is usually just D&D. But yeah, this is gonna be my usual Sunday stream. And I don't know my schedule for this week just because holiday stuff. I may or may not stream Thursday, but if I don't stream Thursday, Saturday will be my next stream. Let me see if my friend's on to raid. Alright, what do we got? What have we got, C's? I could drop it on DannyBot, who's playing Minecraft. Yeah, we'll drop it on Danny. Let her know what's up. And I will see you later. Have a great day, and thank you for stopping by. And if you're interested in knowing any more of stuff I'm doing, my Discord is here. But otherwise, I'm going to go get some rest for the night. And then tomorrow is Christmas! Yay! I will see you later. Bye-bye! Mwah.